Okay. Um. Yeah. X-piratez. We're nearly done. We're nearly done. I keep saying this. There is quite a bit of prepping I want to get done today, and let's hope that next time we're going to be playing, we're actually going to be able to do the final mission to go to Mars and beyond. We're currently the 21st of August. We have done a bit of preparing. We have been training some people. We have been training more people. We've been farming some contaminations. All we need to do now is make the X plasma, which I do believe is still queued up, right? I do believe it's still queued up. Yes. We're going to be making 72 spacesuits, which is going to be fantastic because that's the last thing we need for the HEP section, I believe. Well, I'm sure it will show up. If we want to make the Conqueror, we're gonna need a HEP section, which requires 72 spacesuits. Yes, so that's the last thing we need, and then we can assemble the Conqueror, which is one of the few things we're gonna be needing. X-plasma destroyers, we're gonna have those ready to go soon enough. 36 is a bit overkill, we'll see. We got some Shade Dullhun suits upcoming, and then we gotta figure out who we are going to be taking with us, and how much training we're gonna have to slap into them. And I'll be slapping them very, very hard. Trust, trust me on that. So yeah, there's quite a bit of work to do. Treacherous Garganta, I believe, would need voodoo training. Wood would need it. Nyan Lana would need some actual mission training. So I think that's gonna be the goal for today, just to get those things in and over with, which means we're gonna be running quite a few missions quite quickly, quite frequently. So let's make the most out of it, let's make the best out of it, and get down to business. I want to sound very positive about it, but I'm not all that positive, to be fair. We just have a lot of things to do in this small amount of time. I don't think we're going to be able to do it today. We need about 40 people. I think the Conqueror will take about 38, maybe 40. And yeah, there's a lot of training to be done. I can't say it any differently. I would need, first of all, my messages outfits. I think Tomato Raider, it would be fantastic if her voodoo power will be better. I think she's currently at 67. Let's just double check that. I think her cap is 70. God, I hate people. People are the worst. Let me go and check this out real quick. So yeah, her cap is at 60, she's at 67, her cap is 70. I would like to squeeze in 3 more points, but we kinda have to also train other people. So I'm just gonna rip that armor from her, and we're gonna have somebody else be a masochist, for lack of a better term. Let's see, do we have a sorcerer outfit available? I should have 2 more sorcerer outfits, I think, in that other base. I forgot the name of it, but it will be fine. It will be fine. We'll figure it out. But yeah, we have quite a bit of preparing to do, so let's get all of this set up so we can actually roll out. And roll out we will, eventually. That's one message. We do need to take wood with us, so that's one thing. Who else do we have? Who else do we have? I know that Wood needs to join us, so let's do that. Ah, right, Hazard has the last one. So let's grab Wood. I think I'm gonna sideline... I have no idea who I'm gonna sideline. Oh, that's awkward. Daria dies. Sorry, Daria. See you later. Very good stats. Bum bum bum. Okay. Yeah, and I did mention Tomato Raider is probably gonna run around in a different outfit. We'll give her a assault gear, and that should be fine as well. Right. Rowdy Heart. She could benefit from it, but I think Treacherous Garganta is the one that I would like to see trained a bit more. Somehow. Masochist. Fantastic. So yeah, that's the plan for today. I have nothing else to say. I hope you guys are doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. I hope you haven't gotten sick. I cannot say the same thing, unfortunately. We got a Telef gunboat that we're also going to shoot down, and our air game is, well, I won't say up to spec, but it's alive. Oh, come on, don't do this. All right, missiles away. Damn it, people. Okay, okay. So yeah, we're also making some additional magical cake, which is always quite nice. We have some magical girls to revive. We're gonna be doing this quite a bit. And what else do we have? Let's quickly run over our notes. Mines, right. I need to figure out what type of mines we're going to be taking with us, because I have a few application ideas on how to use mines during the last mission. Do I? Wait. Do I? Well, let's load them up. Throw them into doors, call it a day. Yeah, the problem is I called a day and then I stepped through the door, blowing myself up. Been there, done that. So yeah, that is a bit of a problem. I'm thinking we might just need some spiced landmines. No, not spiced landmines. Can we maybe make... I'm kind of curious now. Let's see. Or tools of trade. What type of mines do we have? We have landmines, fire mines, stun mines, chem mines, WP, spice landmines, which is quite spicy. We have EMP landmines. We have poison gas, cryogas, knockout, plasteel, fragment landmines. These might be interesting because I think it does ignore a good chunk of armor, right? No, no it doesn't. And then there's the soul mine sake, which is not a mine. Oh, we're doing the transformations, ah crap. I do need to do some education and culture if we can. I think we're gonna be using the spice landmines. That's my best option here. Probably. So this is quite nice as well. Give me a sec. I am dying over here. Okay. Okay. Yes. Right, so we gotta figure out which type of mine we want to take with us. I know we're gonna be fighting enemies with very high armor values, so the spice landmine might not actually do any real damage. This will be way more interesting, a fragmentation landmine. Unfortunately, it has an armor effectiveness of 135. Good cutting damage though, very good cutting damage. It also, I believe, ignores, I say very carefully, blue shields, which might be useful. Yeah, so I think we might actually want to make a bunch of these and take them with us. We can also just make a bunch of spice landmines and take those with us as well. So yeah, maybe that's the direction we're gonna go. Let's quickly take a peek at the transformations while we are here. As quickly as we can see them, we have Tiger Torch, let's ignore those. We're gonna be resurrecting one person once we have the necessary stuff. We're gonna be ignoring Gun Kata training. Wait, why am I ignoring this? Right, because it hurts my freshness. So we're gonna be ignoring Gun Kata training. We are going to be ignoring the bootcamp training and basic gun training. Why basic gun training? Yeah, because I don't care about the +1 freshness, which sounds kind of weird. Kind of want to keep training going. Life Force focusing on peasants, I believe, is good, right? No, no it isn't. I mean, it's good for the soft stats, but not for the freshness, which I do not like at all. Nightshade augmentation is a very nice one because it increases our voodoo skill at the cost of freshness, which is probably something I'm willing to take. Increasing voodoo skill is always quite nice, but Emilia is not that great with her voodoo power. So we probably would have to pick somebody like Alicia Lopez. That's quite nice. Very powerful. So let's do Nightshade augmentation of Felicia. Let's do Nightshade augmentation Ada. Wait, Ada? Let's do it on Julieta and then Ada. Then we have one more. Who will it be? Ooh. Hello. Rose. We need to train Rose. I really need to start making lists. Bring freshness refreshers. So I don't think I can actually make a freshness refresher because it requires a alacrity orb. Yeah. I don't think we have these. Spawned by Aurora the Frozen. That's nice. How did this go again? I thought there was a way to actually see how these are used. Well, the Doomed Vest. Ooh. Offer skulls to the Destroyer. Magic Hammer, Universal Refresher, Cupid Gun, Doomed Vest, and we might want to try and offer some additional skulls, which is a bit of a problem, because if we were to go and check, we do not have enough skulls. Probably not even close. Skull! How many do you want to give me? 50. Nice. But yeah, so we can only do that once, which is a bit unfortunate. That's the big problem here. Universal Refresher, Cupid Gun, what else? Magic Hammer? Ooh, 62 magical cakes. Magic Hammer, and then we also had the pens, but we don't have pens. So that's the big problem, unfortunately. I'd love to bring refreshers, the universal refreshers, but it is what it is. Okay, so real quick, we are here to do voodoo training, and voodoo training we will. What else are we gonna be doing here? I do not know. I do not know. There was something else I wanted to get done, but I forgot what it was. That's a bit awkward. Yeah, it is a bit awkward. Ogriana should probably become a bit more voodoo capable, but I do not see why. Oh my. I forgot about those. Also, I would like to get some additional elite plasma guns, but I think that's not on the table at all. I think Alidia could benefit from some more voodoo power. Definitely. And Inflatable Anorexia can benefit from some voodoo power as well. So yeah, let's get that done. For her stats it's gonna be fine, but she needs more voodoo power as well. This is gonna be the reoccurring theme here. Needs more voodoo power. Okay. And Shira could use some more voodoo power. Yeah, sure. Go wild, go crazy. Okay. Okay. This will be fine. Oh. Oh my. Hi there, guild security guy. So the big problem here is that he might shoot me, which is gonna suck for Treacherous Garganta. I do want to be very careful on how we use our time units. So before I will just take the risk and say, like, as long as we don't die, it's gonna be fine. But I'd like for it to be fine. So we'll probably just take a turn, maybe panic some people. Angelica, terrorize. Okay, you're fine. For Stitz can potentially terrorize. And we're also gonna need to take a break soon. For some people, they're very worn out. Their freshness is incredibly low. Isabella. As long as those people panic, it will be fine. Mado doesn't need it. Blaze doesn't need it. I'll quickly, yeah, Lydia will probably benefit from it. I'll probably just quickly run through people's stats, like this. So Blaze can probably benefit from it as well. I don't know exactly what their cap is, but I suspect it's 70. Yeah, you're fine, you're fine. Ooh. Well, you're fine. Angelica's fine. Esther is gonna be fine. We have good voodoo people. But it's not gonna be good enough. So once we're gonna be doing the last mission, we do need to take some TT armor with us. Oh god, I'm not paying attention again. And TT armor does reduce your voodoo power, which is unfortunate for us. Okay, that's nil. I think we can move on to the next turn. Maybe do a bit more terror. Yeah, let's move on to the next turn. I think we did pretty well. Yeah, it's gone insane. Gone insane. Still doing voodoo training. Yes and no. I mean, you can never have enough voodoo training, I suppose. But then on the... Ooh, hi. Then on the other hand... There are still some people that actually will need to benefit quite a bit from voodoo. I would like to keep that going. Don't I have a third messagist with me? Yeah, I do. It's wood. Good. I don't know if we can successfully melee him like this, but we'll see. Actually, I know, hold up. Kapow! Here's Johnny. So dumb. Alright, let's scare the living crap out of him. That was a miss, wasn't it? No, that was a hit. Oh. Oh. Okay, we deflected him right back into us. That's cute. I'm sure Wood is gonna be fine. Yeah, there you go, see? Okay, let's get some healing in. The best way to do this is by picking up one of these nano surgery kits. Oh. It'll be a bit difficult getting there, but that's alright. If it was easy, it will probably not be worth it. That's not true. It absolutely would still be worth it. Okay. Heal once, heal twice. We healed a good amount. So that's 14. That is 20. And this is 15. Okay. Let's go and say hi to some people. Nah, there's no shooting captain. Fair enough, fair enough. Force stats can do some... Oh. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say force stats can do some quick hexing, and we'll call it a day. I think he walked up and then jumped down. And Narissa will probably need to do some terrorizing. That's good. Then we'll have some people waddle around. These enemies are not difficult, so I'm not too afraid of them. If they had laser, it'd be a different story. Laser kills people. Especially if you are not paying attention. Let's go say hi to the ship. Hi, ship. Who's inside? Let's just terrorize them. Sorry, hex them. That's one. And that's gone. Ah, a Geo, you say? Oh, bonsai. Alright, let's the hexing commence. Oh, my bad. Yeah, so I don't want to spend too much time doing these missions, so sometimes you might see me blitz through a few things. Just to kind of get it over and done with. Because I don't think it's worthwhile min-maxing the living crap out of this. And that's mostly looking at the perspective of us needing to do quantity missions rather than quality missions. Wait, that's gonna backfire, isn't it? I'm gonna regret saying that today. Hey there, Python! The pirating war goes great, except, you know, a few moments of not greatness. Which is like half the time. Let's see. Where will the last enemies be? How are you doing though? Hope you're having a good weekend. Give me a second, and then we'll kill... Well, actually, we can probably kill the last guy right now. Probably. Let's give it to Narissa. Alright, and there you go, we're done. Done, done, and done. Some food skills for Narissa and 4 stats. Quite happy with that. Everybody else got some soft stats. Bag it, and ship it. Let's get it out of here. That's nice, that's nice. It's also quite nice. Got a bit sidetracked there. And Tribal Cave? It's gonna get the small ship engine, I suppose. Battle Mage, Angel of Death, Veteran, Public Enemy, Ice Cold Killer, and Warlock. Yeah, that's good. We are going to, unfortunately, bully the Telef boat. How long until these people are back in action? Let's see. That's Hitomi. Hazard is 5. Treacherous Garganta is... sorry, Hazard is 4. Treacherous Garganta is 5. And Wood will be 4 as well. Okay. We can work with that. We can work with that. So let's rotate it in a way where... First of all, I'm gonna grab those armors. Yeah. There, Hazard. They can walk around in maid outfits. That's a hazard. That's treacherous. And then we have wood. Fantastic. Okay. So Tomato Raider is going to go back into a messagist outfit. So is Shira. And wait. Foresteds? I guess. Yeah. Oh, that's fine. Let's also go and look for those the structure outfits. Not the structure outfits, the other ones. The other ones. What were they called again? Crap. Very good voodoo skills, by the way. But I'm looking for voodoo power. I'm looking for people. Oof, this is gonna be tough, isn't it? What about 70 voodoo power? Insurrection Gonzalez. I am going to start making a list. I say that. Rose. Rose? Okay, Rose, yeah. I really need to make a list of all the people that I'd like to employ so that we don't have to think too much. Yeah, there. Okay, so it's Rose Superiorio. Okay. Rose Superiorio. Rose Sup. Hey there, Silencer. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a lovely weekend, as it is currently weekend. Amanda needs to join us as well. Let's put Amanda on the list. Amanda. Goodwill, I believe, right? Amanda Good. Goodrich. Close enough, but I'm technically not incorrect. The worst type of correction. But yeah, she has gotten a lot of kills. She's been with us for quite a while. She deserves to join us. Yeah. Let's grab some suits here in a bit. Let's grab some suits here in a bit. Okay. So what do we need? Rowdy Heart can, by the way, take a messagist outfit. If we still have one laying around. No, we don't. Necros? I would love to put Necros in the Ghostbuster as well. Let's see if we can find the Ghostbusters. So there's 2 over here. Oh god, now I'm putting everybody in maid outfits. Let's make a TT. That's 4 Ghostbuster outfits. I think that's a good amount. That's a 5th one. We should be fine. So it looks like a lot of our shortage. Or shortage of Ghostbuster outfits. It feels really dumb to say it that way, but seems to have been from people being away for condemnations and the likes. All you need to do is call them. Unfortunately, the line is down, right? We're doomed. Okay, and let's see. I should have 2 sorcerer outfits. Nope, I do not. So, what do I need to make them? Source me this outfit. Uh-oh. What am I missing? We have Monster Eyes, we have Red Caps, we have Liberal Cultists, we need Sapphires. Oh, okay. We need 5 Sapphires. How many wait, hold up. Do we have Treasure? Kinda. Not the ones I'm looking for. Okay. Let's ship to Voodoo Ground some of our Sapphires. We only have 3, which means we need 2 more. Can I get 2 more Sapphires from Jack? Absolutely not. Damn it, Jack. What am I doing? Supplies are okay, and then trophies. I mean, I can just basically get some coins by paying like, what, 10 million? 40 million? Oh my god, no, that's too expensive. Okay, that's good. Oh yeah, Jack is going to love this. That is fantastic. We're gonna keep the demonic essence, or I guess we could get rid of the signet rings if we wanted to. So let's kick those out for the time being. We are not gonna date Saya. I'm sorry to tell you, but no, it just ain't happening. Sorry, Saya. Not today. All right, let's see. Can we get a sapphire? Ooh, we can get 4 sapphires. Oh, it's actually 400, not 4000. But why? Oh, why I would not date Saya? Because I think if you date Saya, you get the event almost monthly about dating Saya, and it gets really annoying. I don't think it's negative. I think you have to pay like 2000 buckaroos. Dolaros. Which is not all that bad. It's just annoying. No ninja love. Is that what's needed for ninja love? I thought ninja love was dependent on being a pirate queen. Oh no, idea bright. Hey there, that one captain, how you doing? Fallen star. Oof, that must have hurt. Okay. Let's go. I'm doing good. 15-day streak, always nice to have you around. Good to hear that you're doing the goods and not the bads. Always very important. Alright. I do believe we are ready to roll out, so let's see what we're going to be dealing with. I'm sure it's going to be annoying, frustrating, painful, and deadly. Just the way I like it. Absolutely. These guys do have decent night vision of 20, and they do have decent guns. Not the reaction I was looking for. I am so gonna get dominated here. Oh, I can't do it. Can't do it. I can't do it for stats. This thing hits hard, by the way. And these guns do have snapshot. Okay. We'll hex this Mr. No... Oh, okay, right. You can't hex these bastards. I forgot. We'll zap him. There you go. Little Aquatoid. Always cute when they show up. Rabbit Rena. Then we also have Strong Fortune. Let's see how strong her fortune really is. Oh, hi. Hi, friend. How you doing? Huh. Well, that's awkward. So I'm currently not getting shot at, which kinda slightly concerns me, but let's not talk about it. It's gonna be the one that I'm gonna be grinding against. Not in a very explicit sense. I fucked up. I fucked up. Okay. Oh, I fucked up. Hold up. We're not gonna hex, we're gonna terrorize. We're gonna be fine. More terror is required. Good, good, very good. Anybody with a good old spellbook? I need it now. Give me your wisest spellbooks. Nell? Good job, Nell. I knew I could count on you. Okay. So, I don't think J is going to have a very good time here. That scares me. Hexing is going to be impossible, but we'll serve as a target. We'll serve as a target. Oh yeah, and then we'll terrorize this guy. Or not. Ah, I should have just hit him with all I got. That's fine. Beep beep. Beep beep. Don't make me beep beep myself out of existence. Ah, damn it. Okay, this will do. You little shit. Okay, that did absolutely do nothing. There we go. Thank you, Rowdy Heart. It was worth it. Alright, one more bits of terror and then we're good. I changed my mind, by the way. I want Angelica to go crazy as well. We did have 4 stits, didn't we? Oh yeah, wait, she's in messages gear. I forgot. Oh, there's the grenade. Oh, jeez. That was a big explosion. Okay, he panicked. Which is fantastic, by the way. Absolutely fantastic. Just what I wanted. Let's see if we can hit him with our blood magic. Okay. Going once. Going twice. That's Tomato Raider done for. 4 stits. Going once. Going twice. And then one more, which is Shira. Look at that. And he goes and naps, right? No, he doesn't. Well, maybe... Nah, we're not gonna hit him more than that. We're just gonna have everybody do 3 attacks and leave it at that. I don't want him to be out for like 20 or 30 days, which will be unfortunate. They took about 10 damage, give or take. Yeah, I think that's fine. That's fine. Okay. That's good. I spy with my little eye enemies. I know that I can't mind melt them, unfortunately. Their voodoo defense is pretty high. But I might be able to just smile at them. How about this? Oh, that did work. Like a charm. Got him. Okay, and with that we soon can go home. Soon we can go home. Or not. I really do hate it when they're hiding inside the ship. And zap, you're it. Okay, last enemy. Ooh, right here. And then we go home. Single attack. Done. Good training mission, as per usual. We got a little bit of voodoo out of it. One for Anarissa, and that's about it. But more importantly, we did the messages. We did the messages. That's a dumb way of saying it. But yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Some Zarbite reactors, Sonic Pulsars. We'll probably ship the Lobsterman and leave it at that. Oh, or we don't. We don't. That works too. Cool. Electrifier, Warlock. Electrifier's nice. That's that. Okay, Tribal Cave, Voodoo Grounds. Let's queue up not 1, but 2 Sorcerer outfits. I need to count how many peasants how many girls I'm gonna be taking with me to Marsh. I think it's gonna be like about 8, maybe 9 at most. But I want to make sure that we have enough sorcerer outfits for all of them. Academy Vessel is probably the next one we're going to be attacking. Ground Vehicle Race for the Spectre? No. No. Okay. And we also still have a Marshak base. At least the Marshak base. Not Marshak. Damn! Merc base to clear out. I always call it the Marshak base. I don't know why. My brain just cannot comprehend basic grammar. Come on, get back here. Duck. And they're gonna... No, actually they can't retreat. Down they go. Mercs are actually very scary until you use voodoo or charm on them and they become very soft-mannered. They are very susceptible to both charm and voodoo, which I find fantastic considering our current playthrough. But yeah, it's usually a good way of dealing with them. I almost forgot about... Yeah, okay, I forgot about it. Okay. So we actually had a very handy mission we could have done, which was the witches mission for little girls, which was the Monastery of Death. But I forgot about it, so it's gone. We might do some comp towers just because it's good for training voodoo. You know, that's kinda a hard... it's hard not to do it. Sure, we'll go and deal with some... We'll go and deal with some of them. Sounds good to me. Wounded for 4 days, wounded for 2 days. Wounded for 2 days. Yeah. Gabrielle. Ludina. If anything, we're just gonna be farming some condemnations. And Cindy. I would also like some condemnations, right? Yeah, share us out for 2 days. Okay, in and out in a jiffy, as I like to say. Let's see. Ghost busting time. So soon enough, these people are not gonna be wounded anymore, Hazard. I noticed, by the way, that somebody's not wearing a ghost busting gear. There we go. Okay, all of that speed. Damn it! Why does this keep happening? Okay, we need to grab one more Ghostbuster gear and then we're good to go. You, Aldina. Okay, it's Ghostbusting time. So yeah, we're gonna be running a aggressive amount of missions here. I think that is the general plan at the moment. And then we're gonna go and make those spacesuits. It will take 5 days to get all of that sorted. Warehouse Wars. I might actually do all of these very basic missions, just because I know it's a good way to train our voodoo. Zombies? I'm not sure about zombies though. So we have 2 ways to go about this. We either use a spellbook, or we use a voodoo great rod. I'm tempted to do the spellbook. We can also use a Tome of Lightning because it's oh so frightening. Still very fun to say it. Also, we have 100 EMP grenades. Impressive. Don't know why, but impressive. The idea is to do as much mind control as possible and see if we can farm maybe some puppeteering. Let's find the tower. Oh. There's the tower. Let's see if we can finish this nice and quickly. Okay. Okay. Right. Let's possess. That's a church neophyte, that's an altar boy, that's a church priest. And that is a church war maiden. The war maiden has a... Oh, shoot. I was gonna say the war maiden has a good chance to basically kill a bunch of people, but it looks like we are not smart enough to mind control her. Oh, there we go. Can I just... Yes. I really thought we would kill her. This is what it is. Yeah, straight lemons might also need to take a break in the near future. Let's just hex her. Oh. Okay. Bonsai. Bonsai! I think Bonsai is basically done training at this point, so... Aldea. Roser. I think the church might have been the worst option for a comms tower. I think they have the best voodoo defense. Which is a bit unfortunate, but what you gonna do, right? Okay, well, this is not working out. Unfortunately for me, I think I need to stop trying to mind control the priest and probably go for the garbage instead. Yeah, no, that's not happening. We'll probably die here. Unbelievable. What a weakling. Let's line some people up. Hey there, Necros, how you doing today? Glad to have ya. Just in time to watch me probably do something really stupid. Won't be surprised, to be fair. Not enough time units, fair enough. Okay. I think that concludes that. Let's just move on to the next turn. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I mean, I can try a dumbass possession over here, but yeah, I figured. Ooh, Gabrielle though is pretty good. Not good enough. At work, QCing marketing materials. All right. I hope you'll. I'll hope you'll survive that. And if you don't, then well, I'll remember you fondly. Right. Let's wrap this up. Maybe we can hex a bit. I wasn't gonna hex initially, but based on how poor or stuff has been going, I think hexing might have just been the way to go here. Next turn. I appreciate the effort. Oh. Okay, there we go. I'm bored as fuck, oh no. Oof. Looks like somebody's getting slapped left, right and center. Church War Maiden, I call upon you once more. That's right. Mow him down. Next up, mow the church priest down. Yeah. Bet you didn't see that coming. That's a grenade launchers. Oh, grenade launchers are always very helpful. Let's see if we can do another good old mind control. Can we do another good old mind control? Danielle Larry. Nope. I mean, I can try it with Tasha, but yeah. Rosier? That's more like it. Let's go say hi to our friend. Wow, actually that didn't kill me. Kinda surprised, to be fair. Whole bunch of people up top. Trade lemons. Ooh, Risa. Aldea? Uh-oh. People, you're disappointing me. What happened to the voodoo training we're supposed to be doing? That's more like it. Okay, good. Problem solved. Next. Oh. Okay. Alright. Let's get this over with. Oh, he's walking away. What a waste. And with that, we are done. No voodoo stats, but we basically did this mission to get condemnations. But that's alright. Let's ship everything we can. I'm starting to think that maybe I need to stop shipping and just leave things be. And just ship whenever we need something. Sounds like a great idea to me. Why use your own soldiers when you can use your enemies and enjoy looking at their frightened faces as their friends decide to add some extra openings in each other? Yeah, exactly. Why not just outsource, right? The way of the sword. The store god scientist. Not your business. Well, don't tell me. Don't tell me about the Star God Scientist if it ain't my business. But there you go. That's cool. That's cool. And it gave us a bit of cultural wealth. The X-Plasma Destroyers have officially been completed, so let's ship those. We got a treasure bag with some old coins. Who doesn't love those either? And yeah. Spiderland is gonna get the X-Plasma Destroyers. All 36 of them. Off you go. I think we were supposed to make 2 hover tanks. Yeah, I think we were supposed to make 2 hover tanks. How many hover tanks do I have? 2. I'm gonna send them back for maintenance. We're gonna replace the last cannon with plasma probably. Voodoo grounds. The hover tank. We're gonna disassemble them and we're gonna take their turrets out and probably put some vehicle turrets on it. Our X-Plasma is here, which is fantastic. I don't need to take it with me just yet, but this does destroy. Maybe a bit too much. I wonder if I should take even more X-Plasma batteries. We currently have 100. I think I should go for 4. So we make an additional 50. Or an additional 100, so we have 200. This is actually better than Elite Plasma, but Elite Plasma does have a auto fire of ×5, which I really enjoy. It's also more accurate. So yeah, there is an argument to be made for both of them. Right. We need to go and clear this out. Not because we have to, but because I want to. We're gonna be fighting the Academy. I'm sure we're gonna be fine. Both are pretty good. Though I prefer the Elite Plasma Gun over the X-Plasma Destroyer just because of the auto fire. Okay, let's go. But some might call me a bit biased. Yeah, I figured she'd be doing that. I did not figure she will be shooting right past my craft. That is incredibly dangerous considering the people inside. That was funny though. But yeah, that's incredibly dangerous considering the people that are inside. There you go. Okay, so this is not a particular useful voodoo training mission. I still believe the battle laser is the best general purpose weapon. Absolutely, 100%. I 100% agree with you there, Necros. I have yet to find a mission where there is a better general weapon available. Oh, a cyber disc right in my face. I can't believe we actually won that. Oh, that's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. I didn't think we would win that. Nice! That was very effective. Okay, yeah, right. We're dealing with drones. I forgot about the drones for a moment. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, there's another drone all the way in the back. Alright. Goodbye. Look at that. The drones are just evaporating, which is quite nice. Yeah, let's wait. Let's wait for the next turn. Let's wait for the next turn. Oh. Rip. Rip. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that's 2 of them. Oof. That's rough. I actually like that we can scare them at the moment. Maybe I can hex them, because they're so close by. Absolutely. Let's keep hexing them. Ah. Nice. Straight lemons. Very, very nice. That's a Saber Disc. Let's zap it. Okay, that wasn't as impressive as I wanted it to be. I was hoping to just do 1 or 2 attacks and save some freshness, but that clearly wasn't the right call. There we go. Huh. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not worried. At least these people know what they're doing, so that's quite nice. That's laser. I know I should be getting rid of their shields, but it's fine. For now, it is fine for now. Yeah, I'm very happy that we can at least mind melt them. No, I think this is way too far away. I think this is way too far away. Well, maybe it isn't. Maybe it isn't. Hold up. So if we can get around 140, might be able to pull it off. And we did. Oh. Okay, hi. I think we need about 130 in order to really break them. Oh no. That's another drone. Okay, next turn. We have a cyber disc that we need to clean out. We have that guy we need to clean out. What was the third enemy? I forgot. Oh shit. Sounds about right. Just a little drone doing droney things. Siren security guard doing those siren security guard things, which is probably shooting his friends in the back. Or a drone in his back. He got shot in the face. Perfect. And he's gone. He's gone, Jim. He ain't coming back. Oh. Oh, there's another guy. Cool. Yeah, as long as we're grinding out the voodoo, I'm quite happy. What can I do here? What can I do? So first of all, zap him. Second of all, zap this thing. Okay, we hit it, but we didn't kill it. Story of my life, apparently. There you go. And I know there's a cyber disc down here. Okay, I might be taking a risk, leaving Strong Fortune exposed, so I'm pulling her back in. Okay, we're almost ready to clear out the craft. So for that condemnation grind, it sounds really, really dumb when I say it out loud, but I know it's gonna help us quite a bit. In the meantime, we're still making the spacesuits. I love the voice lines. Hey there, Esper. Hey there, itty bitty witty Esper. And she's gone. Okay, that is fine, that is fine. Let's get these clowns out of here. Freaking clown. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, this guy has some really serious dodge apparently. Okay, good stuff. What else was I looking for? Right. Anything that might indicate drones. Right, so this is why I was hiding. That's not very nice. That is not very nice at all. Yeah, I think we need to roll about 140 or 130 to kill them. Somebody down there? Yeah, I know there's a drone over here. There he is. And there he goes. Good job, Rabbit Rena. Oh, my nose is killing me. I keep saying this, but really, my nose is indeed killing me. Okay, let's wrap this up. I think we did great. 10 out of 10. We'll do this again. Esther? Golda Octobura. Ooh, okay. Lichia! What a name.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
At least we'll get an additional elite plasma gun. Quite happy with that. Oof. What the hell is going on? That's a good question. Okay, nothing over here. Oh. Well, 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 what do we got here? Oh, and that's that. Right, let's hex him. We move on.
I shall never forget. Nor forgive.
I think there might be a drone inside. I think there might be a drone inside. But where is the real question? Where is the drone? Where is the drone? Where did he go? Nobody knows. Ah, sneaky, sneaky pioneer, trying to hide right above me. Ah, didn't save you though. And with that, the mission rounds up yet again. We do got an elite plasma rifle right now. Very happy with it. We're not even gonna ship. We're just gonna click. Ok. Aye. Battle Mage, Public Enemy, Ice Cold Killer, Murderer, Nightingale, Bane of the Academy, Tank Killer, and some masteries. Quite a few masteries, matter of fact. How masterful. So dumb. We have Fallen Stars and we have a Zombie Hunt, but more importantly, I'm after the comms. Not Fallen Stars, I'm after the comms tower. So, off we go. Whee! So dumb. If I want to make a hover tank that has the X-Plasma, I would need 2 X-Plasma cannon vehicles, which... X-Plasma cannon vehicles. What do we need for X-Plasma cannon vehicles? We have everything. Let's queue them up. Next up, let's also queue up some more X-Plasma batteries, which I cannot make here. Right. I need to make them in Freedom Grad. Let's first do the... Ooh. Okay. I think I might need Delirium for that. What about Tribal Cave? What about the heavy shield generators? What am I missing? The 4 circuitry. Oh god, I need 100 of those. I have a really bad feeling about this. I think I don't have enough 4 circuitry, even though I made... Yeah, I absolutely do not. I absolutely do not. Okay. Hopefully we're gonna be fine, but yeah, we might have some trouble. We'll see. Oh, I still have treasure chest I'm supposed to open up. Cool. Right, yes. So to kind of get back on topic again, I would need to make X-plasma batteries and X-plasma cells, I believe. The clips. And these things, and they require helium, which we don't have in large amounts. Let's see. I mean, we do have it in a large amount, but most of it seems to be tied up. Let's pull like 800 out of the grounds. I know, right, Jack? It's one big joke. Until you run out of fuel, then it's a tragedy. A very big tragedy. Helium, off you go. All 800 of it. Whoosh. Which might cause problems for us in the future, but let's pretend everything's gonna be fine. Repulsor defenses are online in Del Toronto. Great. Very, very great. Quick question. Zany Zines. We have 58. They're kind of spread all over the place, so let's kind of see if we can group them together. I think we need... Was it 24 for a transformation? Also, I might want to use the beauty formula. On somebody who isn't at the cap? Maybe. I have a few people in mind who could maybe benefit from the beauty formula. But yeah, I feel uncomfortable every single time I look at it. Education and culture will be nice. But it does require 25 zany signs, okay. Let's ship. Let's ship. That is 45. I think we have 3 in our main base. Yep. 48. And I think Freedomgrad had once, right? No, that doesn't make sense. Zany signs. Triceptor. Okay. Yeah, we might want to make a few more of those. When I say a few more of those, I mean many, many more. I think it's a Zine compilation that we're after. We can make 30. No less. We can make 25. Oof. Okay, that's rough. That's rough. We can make we can quite literally make 25. Any other ways of obtaining zany zines outside of missions? I keep forgetting that the way that I call it might trigger people. Maybe we can disassemble some personal computers. And we might get lucky. So, we can look into that. Yeah, let's do it. How many personal computers do I have? I think I might have up to 100. 128. Oh. Wait. Why do I have 1160? Oh, yeah. That's something I did, isn't it? Okay. Alright. Sure. We'll ship over the personal computers and databases. We'll do the same over here. That's actually really good. That's really good. I think Del Toronto might have a few as well. No. Was it Triceptor? That'd be weird. Oh yeah, there you go. But I think I was planning on doing the compilation stuff inside Voodoo Grounds. I just never got around to it. Sounds familiar, right? Okay. Quick and easy Voodoo trainings mission. Let's go in, let's go out. Like it ain't anybody's business. And kinda ain't. I hate the map. The map is awful. I want a refund. Okay, alright. Guild security. I think that might actually be beneficial for us. We'll see. Okay, let's start with a good old possession. We possess their brain? Oh. Okay, I guess we don't. I might just want to try to terrorize them before I try to mind control them. Might make my life a bit easier. Hell yeah, it does. Oof. What can I say, Brimcom? We need to grind. We need to grind to live. And we want to live. Exactly, you can never have enough Psy. Oh, here we go again. Let's start actually with a good old terror. But we are approaching the end of the Psy grinding, that much I can guarantee you. Wait, why are we seeing like 5 people? Yeah, there was no way. There was no way we'd be fine there. We'll just sit back, do a little bit of the ooh voodoo. Yeah, I don't need everybody to have maxed out Psy. I feel kind of confident with how much we have. I just need to raise some of the lower bounds of our Gal's Psy skill or voodoo powers. On account of them having very low voodoo power. And this mostly just applies to people I really want to take with me. So they don't get mind controlled even in Annihilator gear. Oh right, we spotted like what, 4 people outside? Okay. I've actually gotten tired of this mission already. Oops. Oh, hi. Goodbye. Guild security. You're terrible. You're terrible at your job. Did anybody ever tell you that? Because I just did. Alright, let's see what's next. And with that, we should be done, right? No, not yet. Ah, screw it. The guild team leader is the last one that's left, I'm pretty sure of it. Oh wow, they're still... Oh, never mind. They're still willing to fight is what I was gonna say, and then flop, they gave up. Daggett, Daggett, and we ship to Voodoo Grounds at least the personal computer stuff. And off you go. I would like to slap a whole bunch of education and culture on people, if I have the possibility and opportunity. That's gonna be nice. It's gonna be very, very nice. A gunship from the church on the conversion mission. Let's convert them instead to our cause. Ooh, that was close. We got him. And that's also our next mission, so... How close are you guys to not being wounded anymore? Silly Reese. The White Fencer. Wood. Wood is ready to go. Okay, we're gonna kick a few people out. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, not Nell. I like Nell. 1, 2, 3. And we're gonna be taking with us... Ooh. If we wait 1 day, I can do Tomato Raider again. We can do Forest Stits, and we can do... Where are they? Where's Shira? Ah, there you are, you lazy bum. Yeah, if we wait 1 day, we can take Tomato Raider with us as well. Fungus Harvest, that's nice. Always nice. A cruiser from the Star God on the supervision mission, we'll see about that. Yeah, sure. Ta-da! We're not gonna be clearing out that ship though, it's a bit of a hassle. Tribals in the catacombs? We haven't seen that mission in 2 years. Absolutely! Load up the Lochnar! We're gonna get ourselves some Savalinga stones. Spoiler alert, we will not get any Savalinga stones. Let's see what we can do here. I will need to sort by soldier types. And then we're gonna slap a whole bunch of Lochnars aboard. There they are. We'll make it nice and quick. We're not gonna try to be super fancy here. I don't see a reason to be fair. I do care a lot about the tribals in the catacomb mission. I just think it is way more handy to have Savalinga stones in backup and have a few heroes' blessings than to basically have nothing at all and just cry. Just cry a bunch. I'll take a few pickaxes with me. I guess we can also take that thing with us if I feel confident. And just like that we found our first spoiler. And just like that we missed our first spoiler. Lovely. Good riddance. Splat, he's gone. Evaporated. Okay, let's line them up so we can knock them down. Let's make sure that the tribals will remain safe. Which is going to be very, very important. For continued well-being. I think there's a few people I do want to resurrect. It's just the hero's blessings that's going to be the major blocker. And that's not going to be an issue. There's a few ways to get more heroes' blessings, but we have a bunch of other things we need to craft as well. So let's hope that we can get them the natural way. Would be quite nice. Oh well, we'll see. Anyway, for now, let's make sure the tribals are lined up properly. Everybody, formation. Take a knee. Pull out your bow. Don't let them get too close. And by God, do not die. Well, that's a good start. It kind of feels funny. Ooh. Oh, fuck. I hate that. It's so disgusting. I do find it funny to be using plasma against a bunch of nobody spiders. But then again, they're spiders. Screw spiders. Ooh, okay, I just tanked a heavy plasma shot. Good riddance. I think he'll burn up. I suspect he'll burn up. Yeah, they do have a lot of HP. I think, like, what was it, 600? I think I once upon a time spied on them, and I was terrified by the amount of HP they had. Oh well, who knows. Okay. Oh yeah, right, it's that spider. It's that spider. Get out of there. Splat. He's dead. The end. Ah, a story that writes itself. Okay, anything else? I don't think so. Let's move on. We don't need to make it more difficult than it needs to be, as long as the spiders stay away from me. Oh god, it laid eggs. Now they're everywhere. What the hell, Grimskull? What was that? Why can you not be more like March Stepkill? Look at her. Look at her stabbing and... oh, never mind. Stabbing and killing everything in sight. Okay. And with that, the catacombs are practically emptied of spider kind. Yup. It's nice that we can easily blitz through this. I feel so confident now that we are wearing Lochnar Synth armor. Synth metal. It's really cool armor. I really do undervalue it quite often because I don't make it quick enough, but by god, once you actually have it, it makes Lochnars feel less squishy during these type of missions. A lot less squishy. Yeah, that was me. Okay. A lot less squishy. Probably my top 3 favorite Lochnar armors. I don't use Lochnar armors as much as I should. I really do like them. I also really enjoy Nightblade. I really do enjoy the... what was it? The 2026-8 camo. It's a really good camo armor. Early game. And a built-in Poison Blade, which is also absolutely fantastic. Oh no! Oh fuck! I hate these guys. I hate them so much. Why did they decide at the very end as well? Damn those bastards. Alright, pull out the healing gel. We have some healing to do. Oh my god. He got beaten up. Yeah, luckily we have healing gels, otherwise we'd be in trouble. Okay, I think he was literally 1 HP away from dying. I hate saying literally in this case, but I do very much believe he was 1 HP away from dying. Lucky us. Okay, we have to kill a few more spiders and then we can go home. Then we can go home. Okay, Ranger Danger I believe it's called. That's 1. And that's 2. And with that we are done. We saved all of them, which is absolutely fantastic. Now we gotta figure out how we're gonna rescue them, because I think my prison might be a bit full. Let's ship to Voodoo Grounds at least the Topaz and the Emerald. And the personal database. Well, we nearly got crushed ourselves there, Jake. Which would have been very embarrassing considering the fact we came guns blazing. Slapping plasma left, right and center, forgetting to actually rescue the tribal hunters. Would have been very much in line though, with my usual strategy. Shock and awful. Hypno propaganda. Somebody appreciated that joke, I suppose. Okay, and with that, Tomato Raider will join us. We're gonna go and deal with the church. Tell the visitor to get the hell over lawn. Let's go and bully a few church people. Okay. Hold up. I need to possess you. I do not care. I do not care how. You need to be possessed. That's a rocket launcher. I'm not having any of that. That's better. I wanted... I wanted to keep her alive so we could actually spam or skill at her, but well, here we are. That's embarrassing. Stop being possessed. Laser. Ooh. I can't help it. Can't help it. Didn't have to kill him, Necros. You didn't have to kill him. Okay, well, that kind of backfired. So ooh, ooh, oh no, that's a chrysalid. Oh, that's a chrysalid. Close enough. Oh, okay, hold up. Let's do some really quick hexing. We'll clear this place out in no time. Let's do some quick hexing. Church Neophyte. Let's not try to hex that guy. I think that's a church priest. Oh, an armored beastmaster. That's fine. There, that will teach her. If we destroy her morale, it basically is a issue that resolves itself. Okay. I said it before and I'll say it again. Let's wrap this mission up. And let's hope there's no chrysalids lurking nearby that I haven't mind controlled. Emphasis on that I haven't mind controlled. Ah, church salad, you say? Not enough time units. I was actually supposed to melt her brain, but I kinda screwed up. Oh, wait, what was that? I thought we just spotted somebody new. Yes, we did. Oh, it's a chrysalid. Okay, so that's where the other chrysalid is. Good to know. That is one. That's straight lemons done. Is there anybody with the spellbook? Yes, 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 there is. More decent experience. Alright, Jurez. Okay, apparently we had to EMP her. That's unfortunate. Anybody else with the spellbook? Yes. Golda. Thank you, Golda. Did we get him? We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Yeah, so 4 people. Let's move on to the next turn. I was kind of hoping that he will panic and he will just drop his gun. Okay. The chrysalid will resolve itself. Let's do some messagism. It's going to unfortunately be high stakes messagism, considering the light cannons around us, but better something than nothing. Better something than nothing. Actually, he might be a better option. Go say hi, Anarissa. 1, 2. Hey, Anarissa. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Nice timing. Ooh. Ooh. Did we just get hit? No, we didn't. We got lucky. It basically min-rolled, but are we out of energy? No. Just bad luck. That's unfortunate. And then we have Tomato Raider. I should check out the cap on Tomato Raider because I think we might be 70 at this point. Which means that we're done with the basic training, which will be quite nice. Told me to say hi, yeah. I can see that the training has paid off quite well. Ooh. Able to follow basic instructions. Which is like more than I can say for half of my crew. Let's see, is there anything else I can do here? We probably just mind melt him. Oh. Yeah, basically just mind melt him. There we... Ooh. He went and took a nap. But yeah, that's good. Greta. That's one. That's two. Little bit Narissa. That is... Ooh, that's not the third one. Cindy, why don't you go and splat? Zap. Ooh, Ranger Danger. And right, one enemy remains, which is the church. Church revered? Oh, that's cute. Let's kill him. Let's see how revered he really is. Oh, okay. We're not done yet, okay. Wait. Where would the last enemy even be? It can be a chrysalid. Which is pretty good. The last thing I will want is to get ambushed by a chrysalid. Yeah, I figured. Okay. We zap him and we go home. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. +3 voodoo for Enarissa, which is fantastic. She's now officially catching up with everybody else. To Voodoo Grounds I want to ship the personal databases because that's something we're going to be using soon, and some additional for circuitry. Now normally I'd say we'll kick out the Church Zealot and Exalt, but I do need more for circuitry, so let's ship them to Del Toronto. Ice Cold Killer, Best Kind of Friend, Warlock, Veteran, Angel of Love, and some Scorching. Sweet, very sweet. At the left, Dream Relay, who will be ignoring that. And something just showed up on my radar that looked rather big. I'm pretty damn sure it's the Star Gods trying to be funny. And that's also going to give me some Hero's Blessings. It's the Academy. Okay, just the Academy. Oh no. Alright, let's blow him up. And down they go. We'll clear that out. Yeah, I know they're angry. I'm angry as well. Yeah, so let's go and take a peek at the cap. Or the current voodoo skills of Tomato Raider. 71? Wait a minute. How is that 71? I might need to be right back. Well, actually, no, I have some tissues here. I can notice I'm slowly dying. Right. I need to figure out what the cap is on a weird gal. I think it might be in here. But I'm gonna pull up the Expedia. Oh my god, I haven't opened this in forever. Yeah, let me just mute myself here for a second, otherwise you guys will listen to me unclog my nose, which is not the most appealing thing to listen to. So yeah, give me a sec. You know how in life you have, well, you know how in games you have these exploits you can do where you can trick the system and generate infinite resources. I feel that's the problem with my nose right now and it being clogged. No matter how much I unclog it, the second that I breathe in, I'm like, oh, finally my nose is unclogged. It's clogged again. It's awful. Right, yeah, so I was gonna pull up Expedia instead of looking at one of these Budopedia entries in the hopes that I can quickly look at Weird Gal and figure out what the cap is. Weird Gal, let's see. Do you tell me right here what my cap is? We have a problem. We have a problem. The cap for a Weird Gal is 60. So why are we 71? Why are we sitting at 71? Uh, 31 food power. 14. 100 minus 14, that is like what, 90? That's 80, 86. Why are we sitting at... Oh, wait. Okay. That is... What did I say? 86? Let me... Oh. Why am I not pulling up my calculator? Hey. What the hell is this? What? Okay. My keyboard is behaving weirdly. I didn't know it was capable of doing this. I am very concerned about that, but yeah. Let me... Right, so we have 170. Oh my god. We have 117. We need to subtract... Oh god. 117. Subtract 31, which is 86. And the messagist outfit has a... With the power of 15. We subtract 15 and we're down to 71. Which means that our voodoo cap is 71. No, I'm taking the condemnations into account. I don't get it. I don't get it. I actually don't get it, guys. Why is it 71? Are we actually... Like, we are a weird gal, clearly, because we have weird seeker. I don't understand. So, here's my hypothetical question. How far can we push our voodoo skill until we reach our cap? Yeah, okay, we'll just thumbs up. That's cool. Let's go. Condemnations go above the cap. Okay, so here's the thing, Devil. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Tomato Raider has a food power of 117. The Messagist outfit gives us 15, I believe, right? Yeah, plus 15. Which means that condemnations without the... Or voodoo power with the condemnations but without the outfit is 102. Right, I cannot do this. Crap. 117, yeah, it's 102. Then we go to condemnations. And we can notice that our voodoo's power is 31. So, 102 minus 31 is 71. So, our current voodoo power is 71 without contaminations and without our outfit. But that's 11 points above the cap. I don't get it. Does that also count trainings? I do believe so. I do believe so. But I'm not entirely certain because I think training gets applied as a condemnation, right? Do I have a good example of this? Because maybe it's the trainings, yeah. Maybe it's the trainings. Yeah, Blitzkill is plus 15, right? Blitzkill is plus 15, but then we have Weird Seeker, which is technically the Weird Gel transformation. Which is like 18? Maybe. But I'd have to go through everything and figure out where all our voodoo power is coming from, so we can figure out how much is being applied from contaminations and how much from other things like Blitzkill. The voodoo power max on the Weird Gel is 70 though. No, it's actually 60. Well, I just looked it up on Xpedia. You know what? You know what? Let's pull it up on Bootypedia. You know, I'm saying things, but we need facts. We need to go on a fact-checking mission for the next 2 hours because that's how we prep. Oh, what am I doing with my life? It falls under lore, I guess? No. Contaminations, clearly. No, this is Weird Seeker. But we're not looking for Weird Seeker. What is a Weird Gel? Captain's Log? I think I already checked out Captain's Log. Mysteries. Weirdness? No. Your fighting crew? Yeah. To truly become an arcane attuned being, a Gel needs to be transformed into a Weird Gel. Her mystical skills will grow stronger and access to Weird Gel only outfits will further magnify them. Voodoo skill cap rises to 60 and they get the Weird Seeker augmentation. Voodoo initiation. Oh, that might have been it, yeah. But yeah, this says 60. Weird Gel. Let's go and check out Voodoo initiation. Lore? Okay. Yeah. I might be mixing up Voodoo skill and Voodoo power, so let's all laugh at me here in a bit when I realize that I'm an idiot. I mean, we will not be laughing clearly because everybody knew this already. I'll just be crying because I made a fool out of myself again. But nothing new there. Voodoo initiation. Oh, doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me. Yeah, so I'm messing up Voodoo power and Voodoo skill. So we have a new transformation. Weird Gel. But it doesn't say the cap. We're trying to figure out what the cap is on a Weird Gel because it's supposed to be 70. Which would make sense. Right? It would make sense. Except there is this awkward problem at the moment where Tomato Raider has a Voodoo skill of 71. That's Voodoo skill. I'm talking about Voodoo power. But the max stat of 75. Okay, that's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so we're just going to assume that we're done with Tomato Raider. We're done. I mean, I can raise it 4 more points, but it's good enough. Thank you for checking that out, Knef. I do really appreciate that. Because that was actually driving me pretty insane. I just could not wrap my head around it. I actually could, but not in the sense of, oh, it's making sense, but in the sense of my head is hurting. Please make it stop. It wasn't good. Right. That actually did hurt my head quite a bit. I'd love to take Divine Sayonara with us, but I'll never be able to get her to a respectable level. Hazard! Hope Hazard is doing alright. Hope he's hanging in there. Since he didn't die last time, maybe something unfortunate happened to him in real life, right? Okay, that's a horrible thing to say. I shouldn't be saying that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Hazard. I'm sure you're doing great. You're very much missed. There you go. That's the whole spiel, right? That I'm trying to get at. Okay. God, I'm awful. I am so awful. I didn't mean any harm. Let's go. Why am I doing a message chest on the cruiser? I don't care about you. We'll go and deal with the Traders Guild. Warehouse War, right. Bounty Hunt level B. A bank robbery. Ugh. We got 2 Savalinga stones, 18 Heroes Blessings, and I think we might actually be able to... I think that's supposed to be a max roll for recruitment, except there's no way to recruit a weird gal. Isn't there actually a way to recruit a weird gal if you find... How did it go again? Can't you get a weird gal? No, that's a lunatic. Never mind, that's a lunatic. I was thinking about the mission that involves smokes and ghouls. It's an early game mission and you can find sometimes a gal. But I don't think that's a weird gal. I think that might actually be a lunatic. Anyways, what was I trying to look for? Ah, freak! Yes, it's a freak. Thank you, Jagan. My brain clearly is pea-sized because I absolutely forgot what I was about to do. What was I gonna do? We are flying to a warehouse war. Ah, right. Yes, yes. Offering to the purple bloom. I'm flicking my fingers a lot, but yes. Okay, we can't. Let's move on. I think I have an idle brainer. It's fine. Look at me. Yeah, guys, today we're going to be doing a whole bunch of missions. We're going to do it in quick succession. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be great. And then I just slow down to basically a grind. That's embarrassing. He's losing his mind, just like me. Though I do wonder if it's also related. No, it's not related to stat increases. That'd be dumb. I'm saying stupid things again. Oops. Alright, Treacherous Garganta. Let's go. 1, 2. We ran out of energy. Awkward. We ran out of energy. Okay. Treacherous Garganta did get hit. I think I'll make her shoot one more time and then she can back out. I wonder if there's a weapon that can inflict bleeding but does basically 0 damage or 1 damage. Something that low rolls. So that we can basically exploit the... whatchamacallit? Exploit the nanosurgery device. There you go. God, I am so slow today. More so than usual. Now we could actually probably do some good old violence, guild violence on guild violence, but no. But why would I? Why would I? I just want to be quick about this. I mean, not as quick as I could possibly do it, but quick enough. Should still have a sorcerer laying around, right? Yeah, I do. Great. We'll probably mind control the guild security. Danielle, Blaze. Wow, you guys don't have access to the great rods. Weird. Okay, let's wrap up this mission. Any day now. Never mind, that actually was a bit embarrassing. Okay. Zap, zap, zap. You're it. You're it. You're it. I'm having too much fun, sorry. Yeah, I think we're almost done though. I think the turns were relatively short. It really does feel like I'm missing a whole bunch of great voodoo rods. Okay, not that close apparently. Oh yeah, that close. Fantastic. Okay, tag it, bag it, and ship it. We don't need a lot of these things. I can probably send a good chunk of this to Voodoo Grounds while I'm at it. We got another stasis spot. Zany Signs we're gonna keep. That's that. We'll sell the Savvy Girl. Bye bye. Which would have turned into a slave maid. Now I feel stupid. Oh well. Join us! You visit a small town to incite people to rebel against the cursed star gods. Your speech at the market square was moderately received. Maybe your promise were a bit too ambitious, but if you suckers, heroes, actually wish to join the forces for free, I do not care. Go back to where you came from. I really don't care about volunteer soldiers. Sorry fellas, you're out. That's a runabout from the academy. We'll shoot them down, the saber away, as they say, and we'll go and clear these fellas out. Okay, tap tap tap. Yeah, I need more ghost busting gear. I hate saying it because I know we have plenty, but yeah, I hate switching my gear around all the time. It's a bit of a pain. Oh well, not that big of a pain. Ghost bust away. Chop chop chop. Watch us airdrop right near the Telef base. Today we are going to be clearing out the base though from the mercs. That's at least something I have planned. That should be relatively easy and doable. Relatively easy and doable. Okay. I really need to run with the standardized outfit. Oh, and then just apply voodoo to it, right? Oh crap. And I need a gas mask. Okay, I really do hate this loadout. I'll admit, I really do hate this loadout. Okay. I think we're ready to roll out. Almost are ready to roll out. Rowdy Heart is fine. Keep in mind, a lot of people are actually using the circuit breaker rather than the mind knives, and that might backfire. No, actually that's not necessarily true, is it? We also have people who are hexing. Actually, that's also not necessarily true, because idiot me is equipping everybody with voodoo great rods and not spellbooks. Today is not my brightest day, but that's not really a surprise now, is it? Okay, I think we're ready to go. Let's make this a good mission. Let's make this a good mission. Hell yes. Let's go. Okay. We see plenty. Put it to good use. That's one. Okay. First of all, I should probably be trying to mind control? Sorry, terrorize some of them before trying to mind control them. Okay, that's it. No, no, never mind. We're fine. We're fine. Zap him with all you got. Okay, This is not good, by the way. This is really bad. This is really bad. If I lose Rabbit Arena, I very much deserve to lose her. That was reckless. Yeah, so about my comment about it being reckless. That was reckless. That was really reckless. It's actually a miracle that we did not get dunked on. Damn. No, not enough time units. That's cute. Right. I'm actually getting a bit concerned about this mission. Mostly because I just do not like what I'm seeing. I do not like this pioneer. I know that whoever is going to be brawling her might very well just go glub 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 belly up. Okay. I knew you could do it. I will prefer it if we hit her. There we go. Oh wow. Instantly killed. That's great news for us. Great news for us. Yeah, there is somebody all the way in the corner. That's nasty. It's very nasty. Alright. There we go. What else can I do? That's the one. God, if I get Anorexia killed right now, I will not forgive myself. There we go. I knew we could do it. And there is still a shitty drone I'd like to kill as well. I don't think it's very safe to stand down here. Didn't stand a chance. Oh, he almost did. He almost did. So let's see. I'd like to mind control you. Ah, that is beautiful. That is beautiful in its own twisted way. Hidden behind a little tree, I take a sidestep, instantly just get dunked on and murdered. Ah, it's gonna be awful. That was beautiful. Right. Anywho, where were we? Right, killing things. Oh, didn't win that. That's unfortunate. Too much spread. He said. Damn Cyberdisc, scaring the living crap out of me. Alright, Cyberdisc, go boom. He went boom. So nice when they actually do listen. Yeah, we also have Skylab Bender, which is quite nice. Let's see if we can mind control somebody else. Not saying it's gonna be easy to do so, but it's a possibility. Oh my god, okay, I see. There we go. He actually won that fight, that's kinda cute. Do I have a spellbook available? Bonsai, that's right, Bonsai. I expect great things. And she delivers. I'm so glad Bonsai is back. I really am very, very glad Bonsai is back. Yeah, so we have basically a problem over here with the Academy Pioneer, and then there is the Scientist. Both of them we need to deal with, it's just a pain to do so. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Alright, Blue Shield doesn't mind the EMP at all, if I recall correctly. Man, I have quite a few spellbook users here up top. Okay. Oh, there's a drone. Maybe we should be killing the drone. Let's see if we can. Come on, droney boy. That's unfortunate. It's a bit crowded. That's a nice hit. Okay, Angelica, go up. Ogriana, what can I do with Ogriana? Plenty. Except apparently Ogriana is not paying attention. Rip. That's unfortunate. Okay. Let's have you go back. Yeah, let's have you go back. I could do a mind control, but I'd rather not for the time being. And let's see what the next turn's gonna deliver. We're in a pretty good spot. We just got blaster launched. Are you fucking... Why is it that every single time I open my mouth and it feels like we're in an okay situation, something like a blaster launch is shot towards me? That was awful timing. That was truly awful timing. Is my item stash okay? It looks okay. That's good. Can't believe we got blaster launched. It's just cruel. That was just cruel. Okay, alright, 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 we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I should have probably just equipped the Shield Buster and called it a day, but here we are. Here we are. I have no idea who had vision on me. Because they might have tried to shoot Argentina? Maybe. Ah, I see. Good riddance. We are also going to be needing more blaster bombs as a unrelated side note. I know that we do at least. So that's something I should keep in mind as well. That is something I shall keep very much in mind. For the final mission, that is. It's just gonna take a while. It's just gonna take a while. No! Ooh, okay, I did not pay attention to my time units there for a second, and we are now stuck outside. So, we need to start playing this more aggressively, or we need to accept that Alexia Brooks is Alexia broke, as in, you know, she got snapped in half. We have 2 enemies. I do kind of want to deal with the Osiris security guard, so let's do that right off the bat. Yeah, betcha. That's so dumb. Good. And then X-piratez will X-piratez kill. That was actually pretty good. Okay, let's see what we can do here. That was literally the worst outcome. That's what I was looking for, finally. Well, we managed to do it on the second volley, so no complaints there, I suppose. Let's go back up. We are still at the back of the craft, so we don't have the same troubles that we would have if we're right below our craft. I can't believe we survived the blaster launch. I'm quite happy with that. You've been killed, he's been dealt with, this been cleared out. There might be somebody flying in between the trees, but I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. I do believe our next stop will be to possess somebody else. 2 enemies, you say? Oh, we can see him. I see. He's gone. It's gone, Jim. Okay, let's see.
No one is ever safe out of hostile panic.
Ah. That's a pioneer, by the way. Oh, I was gonna say, I like how that guy apparently can die, and then he went ahead and he died.
What the?
Note to self. That was not a safe bet. That was anything but safe. That was pretty dumb, in hindsight. I figured bringing my sorcerers out would be pretty safe, but really, at the end of the day, it isn't safe at all, if you think about it, because all they need to do is hit me with elite plasma and we dead. I mean, it's not the first time, right, that would have happened. I should know better. Unfortunately for me, I don't know much. Okay, let's slice and dice him. That's all, folks. There is still an academy scientist about, at least. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Those are the dangerous people. They are the ones that you should not be messing around with. Let's drop the weapon. I guess we can always pull out an EMP grenade and just do a suicide run, but we're not gonna get close enough. I want to try some hexing, and then we just basically end this mission. We did well. We did very well. Except, you know, the little whoopsie I had. Well, the 2 whoopsies I've had. I kind of forgot about the first one at the start. That's fine. That's fine as well. That's fine as well. Okay. Yeah, let's wrap it up. Damn. Ah, an Academy Esper, you say? Zap, you're it. Where were we? I don't think that's gonna work, but we can try. Good enough for me. Bianca, I don't think that's gonna work, but we can try. Straight Lemons is fine. Isabel's fine. Nell. Yeah, I think we need at least 140. We want to kill them, but good enough for now. Wait. Ah, I see. Alright. You know what? This was an enjoyable mission. All, you know, problems omitted. This was an enjoyable mission. Oh shit, we're not done. Surely this mission will not backfire. Okay, that's an Esper. Skyla. There we go. There. Oh, a Provost of all people. It might be a drone, yeah. Might be a drone. Let's see. Nope, it was the Provost. Fantastic. I have nothing to say other than oops. Well, and good job, everybody. That was a roller coaster. That was a roller coaster. We're gonna be shipping most of these items except the elite plasma guns. Always nice to get more of those, and the the blaster launcher together with the blaster bombs. Yeah, I don't want to be shipping too many items too frequently. Great devices, fine, fine, fine. And we have a Pioneer. The Pioneer's gonna go to Del Toronto. Battle Mage, look at that. 4 people got Battle Mage. Again, Battle Mage is fantastic because it does increase your voodoo, voodoo power or voodoo skill a bit. That's nice. Veteran, Public Enemy, Defender of True Science. This is something we might also want to consider, trying to grind some of that out on people. Necros got it, so congratulations Necros. And we got the Warlock, Electrifier, Psycho, Puppet Master for Necros. Look at Necros. He's on a roll. And the spacesuits have been completed, which means it's time to hop, hop, hop or section. It's going to take 2 hours, and 2 days and 18 hours. Oh, let's get to it. Full trade. Uh-huh. So, I think at this point, we're not going to be seeing a lot of enemies show up. Which is fine. We'll just keep blowing up some of these left boats. We got very, very lucky, because I sent out the wrong ship. And if that was an actual attack crab, we might have died. Can always go and bully some to left. A Lenium chamber has been completed in Triceptor, which means we pretty much have global coverage. Where these 2 lines intersect is where we do not have coverage. So yeah, pretty global. Which means that we have the opportunity of just basically tearing down raider stations. Right? Oh. Overcharge radar? And hyper radar, those two can go, but it's Del Toronto. One of the bases I've been slacking. Wait, hold up. That's Tribal Cave. What's providing the radar? Wait, what is providing radar range? Is it the luxury quarters by any chance? I do not know. The luxury quarters have a short range radar. Ah. Oh, there you go. Okay, that's alright. I guess same goes over here. The Revolutionary HQ, I suppose? Yeah. And this thing does have the hyper radar that we can actually remove. Which will give me one more slot to build something. Did I ever build what I wanted to build over here? Yeah, the cloning center. Yeah, the cloning center, but we're fine, we're fine. The Conquer habitat section has been completed, which is always fantastic. I did get the Hilarium over here, so let's make some X-plasma. I wanted to make an additional 100 clips. Oh my god. Okay, that's almost all our X-plasma gone. And then I wanted to make, I guess, another 10 vehicle batteries. It's a bit expensive, but we will survive. It's gonna take a while though, I do believe. Yeah. I'm gonna ship to Freedomgrad maybe a little bit more Hilarium. Yeah, we can just chop chop. That's a heavy gunship, by the way. Or no, just a regular one. But it's fine, we'll shoot them down inside the sea. Or over the sea. I'm trying to figure out if August ends on the 30th or the 31st. We have January, then we have March, then we have May, July. It should be 30th. Okay, well in that case we're quickly gonna go and clear out these bastards, so I don't have to worry about them. So 30th November. Yeah, I'm just not great with maths. With maths, with dates. And with using my brain apparently. Structure outfit. In case we want to destroy. Well, let's go and bully. Kapow kapow. Kapow pow pow. Down she goes, right to the depths. Okay, we're gonna be clearing out a hideout. Using a lot of voodoo. We'll see how that plays out. Oh boy, we're gonna see how that plays out. And this might be one of the few times I'm willing to take a Wand of Peace with me instead. It mostly focuses on voodoo power, which is the top one, so Tomato Raider might just wave around her Wand of Peace, so she can wish them all to pieces. There's the other ones. Hello, Mercapt. I hate myself for this. The Merc Captain is... Yeah, I figured. Figured we could do that. I was actually very afraid we couldn't. Fantastic. Let's get the show on the road. Ah. Okay. Bit awkward. I'll take it. Oh, okay. Bum 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 bow. Oh, he just took a nap. Dun 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 dun. Right. Yeah, that's Didn't think about the hover tanks. Believe it or not, I did not think about the hover tanks. I don't think that's gonna be a problem though, but we'll see. We'll see. Unfortunately, all my sorcerers are kind of stacked together, so can't really get the advantage of the home field. As in, I basically have to explore where everybody is and just hope for the best. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Yeah, this might actually become problematic. Especially if they have laser, but we'll see how this plays out. Oh my, hello. Okay, thank God. Whew. Let's possess him. We have another friend. Let's possess him as well. And thus the possession chain started. Oh, that's not good. Quickly, rectify it. Oh! Why would you? Mission accomplished, so there is that. But Ranger Danger. And we cannot see him. uh Bingo. We actually live. Oh, isn't that beautiful? We get to live. Unlike that idiot. Unlike that idiot. Whoa. Heavy gauss, you say? Interesting. What else can we do? My teams aren't very properly balanced, unfortunately. There he is, the Mer Captain. Captain, oh Captain. Please do not shoot me. My Captain. Okay, let's see if we can do some more mind controlling. I mean, we tried. That counts for something. Wow, he did not shoot back. I do not know. Do I want to take this risk? The answer is probably not. Probably not. Is there anybody who I can still mind control in this particular case, or is that just basically everybody? 1, 2, 3. Well, we can try to do the captain, but I think the captain is a bit far-fetched. Yeah, blood out. 2 guys show up. 3 guys show up. Hover tank shows up. Second hover tank shows up. Ah, he went down. I was hoping he would survive. Oh god, what are you doing? Stop. I'm a bit scared. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a bit scared. Okay. That's the Merc Commander even. Wow. Fine, whatever. Ooh. I can't say I'm particularly happy about that. Let's possess him. Oh, 2 Merc Troopers. Gotcha. Well, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Hold up. That's more like it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't have too many people who are voodoo capable in this section, so I gotta make the most out of it. Let's mind control or friend up ahead. We put a rocket in his gun. I was gonna say and then we shoot our feet, but that didn't really happen, so... That was unfortunate. Okay. Need to figure out how to deal with the Merc Commando. I think I might have been better off if I hadn't made everybody use the EMP stuff. Hindsight 2020. Oh. Hindsight 2020. Alright. Merc Commander. I would love to mind control the Merc Commander. But I know it's a difficult task. Ooh. Woohoo! I spy with my little eye. Fun. Who doesn't like a little bit of fun? There we go. Now you see us, and now you don't. The enemy deflected your weapon. Uh-huh. He did a really good job. Deflecting it right back into his face. And that was a very disappointing performance. Okay, let's mind control the Merc Commander. Ah, silly. Think he can penetrate my armor. Think again. Oh! Get him. The scary thing is, that's a full volley. And we nearly flopped it. As in, we nearly didn't do enough. Yeah, it might have worked better as melee. I keep forgetting that the Merc captain, or not the captain even, the commander has way better melee than some of the others. I think it would have made a difference. Heyo, look at that, Cindy! Cindy. Aha! Ooh. 1 punch is all it takes. Okay. 1 punch was not all that it took. Okay, this is spiraling a little bit out of control. I'm doing lots of controlling. I think it's time that we do some culling. Iridian style. No, wait, that involves us running up to people, making out with them, and injecting them with our axe. That's not exactly what we're doing here. Not this time, at least. I think we're almost done. Yeah, I think we're almost done. Okay. He tanked quite a few hits. So how am I actually gonna get this guy? I didn't really think that through, did I? Hmm. Okay. Let's work or magic. I probably shouldn't have killed those people, but oh well. Where was I? Right, we were working or magic. Nell. I would say make me proud, but really. This guy's doing... He's doing all the heavy lifting. The damn fucking thing survived. Oh, I can't believe it. Okay, do I have anybody else? Or is that it? I think that might be it. Nope. One more, for good measure. Punch it. And again. And again. And we can't punch it again. But we got rid of its shield, which is a very good sign, because then I can just jump down and just murder this thing using EMP. Wait, you're not EMP. 50%. Okay, well, bye. Let's run away. I think I still need to watch out. I think there is still a tank driving around here, a hover tank. Right, where were we though? Up here. No hover tank, by the looks of it. Yeah, it definitely took way too many spellbooks with the wrong skills attached to it. Yeah, look, there is a hover tank. Oh, snap. Got him. I really do enjoy the Libero Cultus, the Tome of Lightning. Alright, let's melt his brain. That was easy. Small brain, easy to melt. And yeah, we're basically done. Let's wrap it up. Zap. I know there's enemies here. Getting line of sight on them is gonna be a bit of a pain, but not the end of the world. Let's just make sure that we don't accidentally kill anybody. That'd be embarrassing. That'd be very, very embarrassing. Okay. I do believe that these... Oh, hi, Merc Captain. I do believe these guys don't like EMP. Oh, they love EMP. They eat it for breakfast. They eat it for freaking breakfast. Alright, that's fine. I'm just grinding out some experience for... Wait a minute, that's pointless. It's now all about those kills. How could I forget? Zap! You're it! Zap! Son of a bastard! Okay, right, Zap. You're it. Okay, I think at this point we can kind of spread out, try to survive, see what we can find, and then just... Oh, hi. Just go home. Right, I've been sprinting way too much. Oh, okay. Yada yada yada. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't like this because I know there is somebody hiding up there, but we found him. We found him. Okay. Right, zap, 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 zap. While I say that, I actually do need some forward scouts. Who's next? Who's next? Come on. Ruzir. Oh my god. He's in the middle of nowhere. There's no way we're gonna be able to kill him. Oh, hello. Hello. Found another one. I'm having a lot of fun, by the way, mind controlling, just suicide RPGing. I'm having a lot of fun with that. But yeah, all fun things must come to an end, including this mission. So let's wrap it up. I don't know if there's anybody else on the map we can easily get to. Yeah, I don't know if there's anybody else on the map we can easily get to. Ooh. Maybe there is. Maybe there is. I require another zap, please. Right down here. Zappity zap. I think at this point they're probably broken. Oh, never mind, I'm broken. Oh, that's not good. That's really bad. That's really bad. Oh, okay, ooh, hi. We're fine. I thought he was gonna punch me like 4 or 5 times. So, that kinda got me to panic. Quite a bit even. Yeah, it would have been really clever if I actually had set it up in such a way that we'd be using mind knives. That would have been the clever solution, right? Okay, that's a merc soldier. I would love to mind control you. Okay, straight lemons needs a break. Skylar, show me how it's done. Okay, he survived. That's a bit unfortunate. If I ever had to fight somebody who was using voodoo, I'd quite literally will just already cry myself to sleep. It's so powerful. It is so damn powerful. Like, we just kinda get close to enemies and that's it. And there's the other hover tank. Okay. Dealing with the hover tank is not going to be an issue. Right, I want to wrap it up though. I do want to wrap up this mission. So let's see what we can do. That's the hover tank. Like, that's across the map. That is just fantastic. I think that might also be the last hover tank. Oh, bye. Wait, is that at us? No, that's not at us. I mean, that's not at our soldiers. I kinda wish we'd be killing a lot more though, to be fair. Rather than stunning them. Oh well. That's just how things are going. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? What else can I do? Right, mind melt. It's not even a question. It's very clear. The only thing I can do. I'm a one-trick pony. But it's a really cool trick. I don't like that. Let's do it, Rabbit Rena. I have full faith. There she goes. I knew I had full faith. Okay, and with that, this mission is over. Good job, everybody. Almost everybody. Let's spread out a bit. But yeah, I think this is practically game, set, and match. I never dealt with you, did I? Nope, but he's probably the guy that approached me. Okay. I completely slipped my mind. Nope. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. But that's okay. No need to be afraid. We zap him and we go home. We zap... You know what? Insurrection Gonzalia. You get the kill. And with that, the base has been cleared out, which was really just so much easier now that we have a proper voodoo team. And look at the amount of people we got. That's cute in its own way. I really didn't need that many. Yeah, I really didn't need that many, but well, when life gives you mercs, you turn them into money, I suppose. The saying goes. Off you go, shoo shoo. Stormtrooper, I forgot we actually get Stormtrooper, which is quite nice. 7 for Tomato Raider. Battle Mage, Cannoneer, Public Enemy, Ice Cold Killer, Electrifier, Idol, Black Widow, Murderer, Bane of the Mercs, Trigger Happy, Grunt, Puppet Master, Succubus. Ooh, here we go. Awarded to those who capture many enemies using charm damage. 10 stuns minimum, 50 for the third Iron Skull. We gain stamina, voodoo skill or health, regen alternating per level. Oh, increased freshness drain each level. Maybe not as great as I thought it would be. Maybe not as great as I thought it would be. Either way, this is the last plane of this month, I suppose. Let's shoot it down and enjoy our monthly report. Chop chop chop, off we go. There is a 31st of fucking August. January, March, May, July, January, February, March, April, May, June, July. God, son of... Did I really forget May? I don't know my ABC anymore. Ah, well, what am I gonna do with myself? What am I gonna do with myself at this point? I'm hopeless. Hey, we should have done some messages training for this mission. That's unfortunate. No, I counted February as a not 31 day. I know it sounds really dumb when I say it out loud. But apparently that was a really dumb thing to do. I think I just forgot about May. Okay, Melt Brain, and next person. Melt Rain. Yeah, we needed masochistic people with us, and I didn't take any. This would have been a very good mission to train some voodoo power. Ah, this is what it is. Disappointed, but it is what it is. We. Okay. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Zap zap, you're it. And you're it. Next. And we're done. Wow. Shock and all. That was actual proper shock and all. That's nice. Very nice. Tag a bag of chip it and be done with it. Scourge of North America against all odds for Gabriella. We have yeah, Gabriella. She's not the first peasant that has managed to pick it up, but that's nice. 250 missions, staying alive. And then we have Warlock for both Amelia and Skylar. Anywho. Sorcerer outfits are next. Also, let's not forget to actually queue up the disassembly of both of those. And then we reassemble the hover tanks as X-Gauss. X-Plasma, my bad. That should be quick, right? Absolutely. With that, our monthly pirating report has yet again hit our desk, I guess you could say. A good old Freakazoid, some more money, but more importantly, we've crossed the 100 million threshold. That's nice, I suppose. Lots of birthday cakes. People are getting old. Unfortunately for us. Better old than dead. That's what I always say. Next up, we're gonna ship to Spiderland the hover tanks that we just made. We're also gonna be shipping the sorcerer outfits that we did not make. I wonder if there's an... We have an annihilator suit? Really? Must have been here forever. Anything else? I don't think so. I don't think so at all. Maybe some Marshak grenades. I know what we can send. That's a lot of blaster launchers. We need more blaster bombs. Unfortunately for me. I really need to wrap up the things that we're supposed to be building. No, those need to stay here, by the way. But yeah, I really need to wrap up what we're supposed to be building. Because soon we're gonna need to go to Mars. Soon enough. Know when to hold them, know when to fold them. That's good. That's not good. Assassination attempt, good old... ooh. Which base just got screwed over by a bunch of rocks? Probably my main base. Absolutely. Out you go. So I don't think we're gonna clear out the left base. It's just such a hassle. I don't like the left bases. They're just dreadful. Gangsta style. That's us. But we'll ignore those. Smuggler Lair. Spiderland is under attack by the police. I'm sure they regret that. Another conversion mission. How about you do not? What else do we need? I think I said we need more TT armor. I think I might need to start diversifying a bit with what we are crafting. Right. Let's actually finish this. But yeah, I think I might need to diversify a bit with what we're crafting. Just so that we can get everything prepared soon enough. For example, we're gonna need quite a few of these, right? I'm probably gonna need to make an additional 10. Which I probably should be building in a different base. But it also requires optronic parts, which I'm not sure. Can we actually buy those? Yes, we can. Great. Let's buy 400. Only easy 20 million. Barefoot time, you decide to ditch your shoes for today. You spend the day connecting to the earth, aware of the soft ground constantly pushing between your toes, and of pebbles tickling your soles. You go to bed fully relaxed and a little enlightened and very tired. Well... I don't feel enlightened at all. And those are done too. Great. Freedom Grad is gonna ship the X-Plasma stuff. That is good, very good. And we have finally distilled rum. We have cigarettes and we have Cigar El Comandantes. Hard-working captain. What was the deal with my skulls again? Freedom Grad has a bunch of them. Okay. We'll go to Freedom Grad and then we're gonna ship whatever we can to this base. Skull-wise. And a crystal skull. Any idea where my corpses might be? Not lobster. Ah, we don't have that many demon corpses, do we? Well, it sucks to be me. Heavy gunboat. Yeah, okay. I think we're reaching the point where I'm willing to say, oh, we should probably get our stuff in order and start heading to Mars. Got him. I think I'm done training. That's not true. I need to do more training. I forgot a very crucial training thing that we're supposed to be doing. Let's grab the Leviathan. Let's kick out 3 people. Tomato Raider's being kicked out. Shara's gonna be joining us. I need messages outfits. Let's start with... Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Come on. Hazard? Wood? Ah, crap. Wood? Rowdy Heart. I'd like to keep Rowdy Heart as well. And Insurrection Gonzalez. Right, Rowdy Heart and Insurrection Gonzalez. So that's my 3 messages. We're gonna be doing some messages training, as per usual. It's something I just need to keep doing for a while. I can't skip on that. It's very important. Like, these people don't even necessarily need to use voodoo skills. Glub glub glub. It's mostly about them just not getting mind controlled. No, I hate the freaking jungle. Okay. Welcome to the jungle. Oh, hi Marsec. If we see more Marsec, not Mercs, if we see actual more I hate pronouncing both of them. Okay. One more time. If we see Marsec, not the Mercs, god damn it, even now I can do it, but Marsec, I would like to fight them because they have elite plasma, Marsec grenades, and there was a third thing that I wanted from them, but I can't remember what. Anywho, let's get down to business. Marsec. Not Mercs, Marsec. There you go. 5th try. Oh, that's a Marsec bodyguard. Hi. Don't mind if I do. Or do mind if I do, I don't care. Okay. Let's freak these people out a little bit. When I say freak out, just melt their brains. Yeah, I'm starting to feel quite confident with the voodoo people we have. We are going to be wearing TT armor, which means that our voodoo power is going to be significantly less. But at least the baseline will be pretty good. That's mostly what I'm thinking about at the moment. Or baseline voodoo. Now, I'm really sad that we have people like Necros who hasn't maxed out their voodoo power. Not skill, their actual voodoo power. Because they weren't a solid 70. Before we actually go to Mars though, I do want to do education and culture transformation as well. So let's get that going too very, very soon. Very, very, very soon. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. God, he's so angry. That's 1. That's 2. And that's 3. That's good. We have plenty of energy left. That's 1. That's 2. And that's 3. Let's take a quick peek at Wood. He got from 30 voodoo power, he's currently sitting at 60, so that's 45. He's slowly but surely been grinding up. But emphasis on slowly. Uh-oh. So we need a few more missions and he'll be fine. Oh, it's a damn forest. I hate this forest. Let's wrap up this mission. I think it's a Marsec bodyguard and we're done. Oh my god, there's a guy over there as well. And down there. Okay. Anyways, I'm doing lots of blabbing. put an end to this. Let's put an end to this. Okay, yada yada yada. What do we got? That guy. Okay. Alright. And with that, we go home. Necros, you get 2 kills. Enjoy. Gabrielle, you get 2 kills as well. And with that, we're done. We're not done. What? Wait, who's left? Oh, you sneaky little bastard. Okay. Where was I? Right, Skyla. With that, we are done. Very good. Very good. On Domination Galore. Is there anything I need to keep? Nah. Battle Mage, Scourge of South America, and Ice Cold Killer. Warlock. Neat. Soft target for Hazard. Ah yes, of course, because we took damage. Next up we have a gunship from the church which did a conversion mission. Now the only unfortunate thing about this... is it's the church, which means they're kind of resilient to this crap. Maybe I should just be dealing with the left stuff. No, that's worse. Okay. Endless Necropolis. I would love to do an Endless Necropolis, I really do, but I don't think we should. There is no reason for me to do it, right? Yeah, there's no reason for me to do an Endless Necropolis, so let's ignore it. Let's ignore it. 2 days, 3 days, and 4 days. And let's take the messages armor from wood. Next up, Shira's needs some Voodoo. As in, you know, messages armor. Who else? Who else was it? Wound Out Riot. Wound Out Riot needs it pretty badly. And then we also have Spiteful Invader. I want to take Spiteful Invader with me. She's been with us for such a long time. I feel bad not taking her with me. Well, not that long, but she's been there for quite a while. Anywho, next roll call. Let's go. It's literally all we're gonna be doing, isn't it? It's literally all we're gonna be doing. Oh. A Boogeyman Swarm. Let's go and deal with that as well. Blown to pieces. Hey, we revived some magical girls. Time to feast. Got lots of magical cake, but we're not using it. It's kind of embarrassing. The sorcerer outfits have been completed. Next up is the Shade Dullahan suits. That's good. This is good. This is very, very good. Maybe I should just accept that some people are not going to be maxed out on voodoo skills. And then we just operate from that premise forward. We'll just put them in annihilator suits and that's that. Okay, so we have a chrysalid right in our face, unfortunately, which is, I guess, good. I can work with that quite nicely. With what I want to do. Yeah, I think that's gonna work quite nicely. So the idea behind it is by using a chrysalid, he's not gonna do reaction fire. We just, you know, hit him a few times and then we just tab out. But we will need to stand on top of our craft. So, let's carve a path to victory. I'm probably allowed to get very, very annoyed. It's not ideal, but crystalids do take, yeah, a reasonable amount of mind damage. I think it's way more preferred, especially because it seems to skill up quite nicely for us. Well, actually, does this skill? It's bio that. Wait a minute. Ah, we're talking about. Yeah, okay. Yeah, yep. I'm still following. Still following. I promise. Um, we'll have a backup plan. We'll have a few backup plans. We're gonna be good. We're gonna be fine. I promise you, I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention. uh. Let's not play stupid. Let's not play a stupid game here. Let's not play a stupid game here. Milia's done. Okay. Okay, let's do what we came to do. And the 1, and the 2, and the 3. Okay, yeah, I do not like that. I absolutely do not like that. Well, that's nice. Yeah, he can just do his own thing. And a 1, and a 2, and that's all we get, unfortunately. And a 1, and a 2, and that's also all we get. I kinda was hoping we will get more out of this crystalid, but let's get rid of him. Let's get rid of him. There you go. There might be another crystalid about. Let's hope that's not going to be the case, because that would be super awkward. That's also very awkward. But at least it was Argentina getting RPG'd. And not spiteful. I think it could have been a lot worse. Right, speaking about a lot worse, let's hex. Oh, I can work with that. I can work with this. Rowdy, I need your help. Punch. Oh, punch again. Good. Hello, friends. How do you do? Okay, let's hope that we don't get murdered here. It's a possibility. I hate having to close quarter combat pistols. Always makes me feel very uncomfortable. But it's the choice that I made. Okay, now I'm quite happy with the grind that we put up. Oh, he went to sleep. Good night. And with that we go home. We did not go home. Oh, he woke up again. Good on him. Ha! Ah, right, the church revered. Obviously, it's the church revered. Emilia, a little bit of terror goes a long way. Not that far, apparently. Oh, this is awkward. Okay, I think we have a good... Hell yeah! Oh, not good enough. And done. We're not done. I hate this game. No, we'll be fine. It's just a church beast, armored beastmaster. We know how to deal with this. Not hexing, terror. Rita, terrorize. And then last but not least, all we need to do is... Do I have anybody with a voodoo rod? Ah, Gabrielle. Hmm. Insurrection Gonzalez. Yeah, I figured she will fill. Okay, well, I think we need to wait until the next turn in that case. That's unfortunate. Okay, 2 more people. Okay, not 2, 3 people. I'll try to squeeze out as much hexing experience as I can, but I think we're done. I don't wanna min-max this. We'll just slap whoever we can, and if that fails, we'll just actually don't know what we'll do in that case. Notice how the hexing is being completely useless. Oops. Alright, alright. I did mention I did not want to min-max this, so let's get this over with. Okay. Okay, I'm not having a good time anymore. Good time cancelled. I hate the church. Ah! Why did I think this was a good idea? Why did I think this was a good idea? There. Oh. Zapper. Really? I just can't win today. I just can't win. I like how I knocked him KO. Yeah, we can't win today. Okay, I see. It's one of those days. Oh, thank you, Nanakawa Ichiro. I guess I'll take the win. I guess we'll take the win. Good job. Good job, everybody. We'll just be on fire a bit. It's fine. Who doesn't like being on fire? It's pretty hot. Okay, let's just zap her with all we got. I'm done. I'm done. Okay. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. We took a little bit of damage, unfortunately, which means some people are going to be out for a day or two. But it is what it is. We got contaminations, we got experience, that's all I care about. Kick it, ship it, do whatever. And a church salad. Yeah, so those personal databases at least would need to be processed, and the personal computers need to be turned into zany signs. That's the plan here. Battle mage, patient, ooh, diabolical. Oh my. And murderer. Warlock, my bad. A hopper, passenger ferrying. That's good. We can deal with that. Can we deal with that? That actually will be a pretty decent mission. It's just gonna be a bit of a pain to get all of that done. Wasn't there another ship I wanted to clear out? Yeah, only a left one, I guess. Not really. A witch quest, Warped Stone, the Monastery of Death. No, we're not gonna be doing that one. I think I'm done. I think I'm done in that regard. I just kinda wanna grind out a few gals. And we'll leave it at that. Shira, I'll be taking your messages outfit. You can be a castaway now. Tomato, you're gonna get a messages outfit. This is good though. This is good. We are grinding out the right people. Dusty. Dusty needs a lot of training, by the way. I haven't really talked about it, but Dusty is kind of lingering behind. Forstitz has caught up relatively decently, so that's quite nice. And I'm gonna have to go and set up a team rather sooner than later on who's going to be joining us to go to Mars. Nikki Dabushi is absolutely gonna be joining us, by the way. And I think I need to take Divine Sayonara with me. She has not seen a lot of action, but I've always loved her name. Same with Nikki Dabushi, and she's absolutely joining us, but she's better at voodoo than Divine Sayonara. Okay. The Dullan suits will be done in about 7 hours. We're gonna revive those girls again. Well, actually, I think I'm done for now because we are lacking the ingredients, and it's not like I'm doing a lot of things with the magical cake. Which, by the way, we should probably be shipping to Spiderland. Yeah, we definitely don't have a shortage of magical cake anytime soon. Heavy shield generator has been completed, which means that we can also take the habitat sections and finally ship them to Tribal Cave. Fuck! You gotta be kidding me! We had one all up! You can't do this! Huh? Why? Why? This makes no sense. This makes no sense. Is this the part where I realized that I don't have a power section? Is this the part where I realized that we never had a power section to begin with? Okay, we do have a power section. I don't know what to say, guys. I don't know what to say. We need about 500 plastisteel. Yeah, how about we solve our peasant issue by just taking 2 conquerors to Mars, right? We just glue them together. We call it an Imperial Conqueror. They won't know the difference. Plastisteel, right. I am so disappointed in myself. But I'm not surprised. That's the worst part of all. I'm disappointed but not surprised. Anywho, let's ship over like a good chunk of plastisteel. We're all happy now. And then we can finally build the Conqueror. God. Just artificially delaying myself at this point. Should be a crime. Should be an absolute crime. Okay. Let's go. Hold up. Let me get behind you. Good. Very good. Very good. Okay. Step 1. We murder everybody that I do not care about. That's 1. Thank you, Nikki Dabushi. Oh, yeah. You keep shooting me. You keep shooting me. Oh. Zap. Ah, today is one hell of a day, isn't it? Okay. We have our work cut out for us, so let's get down to business. That's 1. That is 2. And that is 3. That absolutely missed, by the way. That's 1. That is miss, and that is 2. Good enough. We'll come back for round 2. That is 1. That is 2. And she took a dirt nap. Oh, I guess it's gonna be 2. Well, we had a good run. 2 is not too shabby, if you think about it. And we're done. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Good trainings mission. Even though there was no training, just, you know. With the power grinding? I guess some condemnations. Oh, no, none. We got some scorch of whatever. That's good. Increases my freshness. The Shade Dull Hunt suits have been completed. Let's get the treasure chest exposed. A cutter from the academy. Let's make it go glop glop glop. And a fighter from the Star God and a messenger from the Star God. That's a nice amount of things. Alright, so the treacherous suits. This game is a fever dream. It's a good fever dream though. Some might call it a nightmare. I call it yeah, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. A fun one though. Wait. Abort. Back up. Let's actually drill this thing. Until it's over land. Yeah, this thing needs to go down. Bye-bye, envoys. I'd love to go after the fighters, but I don't think we can I don't think we can okay. 1 second, I need to blow my nose. It's clearly impeding my speech. Okay. I think we need to go after the fighters, but I do not think I can catch up to them. I do not know what the hell happened there. That was awful. Either way, where were we? Yes, another fighter and a corvette. Oh my god, a corvette shows up as well. Okay, now we can down them. This is our next mission, by the way. And off you go. Oh god. I know what's happening. I know what's happening. Okay. No. Should have just engaged. Flop. Flop. Ah, shit. Cowards backed out. Why would I even care about dealing with these people or these things? They're just gonna harass me anyways. Alright, let's make the Conqueror. Let's make the Conqueror. There it is. There it is. It will only take 13 days. It's fine, it's fine. We still gotta make a whole bunch of other things. New question. Well, that's not the question actually. Are the people back? Orange Luca? Oh. Threadlock Bethany. Okay, Divine Sayonara is gonna be joining us. So I need to grab this masochistic outfit. Same from Bone Out Riot. Spiteful Invader. Dusty. Thank you, Dusty. And for Stitz. Thank you for Stitz. So yeah, as I was gonna say, I need to probably give this one Small Nightmare. Small Nightmare. You should be joining us. Well, actually, hold up. Small Nightmare is in a very good state. I think she might join us, but I am slightly concerned over a few things. She can actually do education and culture, which might help her. I think I might do this. But yeah, so the problem is, she hasn't seen a lot of missions, so she hasn't really gained a lot of condemnations and the likes. Hazard is still wounded. Iconic Kelly. Not really. Sky Sparkle. Not really. Yeah, not really. Treacherous Gargantua is gonna be joining us. Rowdy. Hey, Rowdy is actually gonna train her Masochism. Good on her. And then we have Wood, who's still wounded for 1 day, so let's take a different gal with us if we can. Chromatic Junkie. Chromatic Junkie. I don't think she's gonna be joining us. I think I might have a good chunk of people available that I want to take with me. Illegal Nell. Let's take Illegal Nell. She's been around for a while, hasn't she? I think I've gone over this before, but yeah. No, she hasn't. She absolutely hasn't. Congratulations, Illegal Nell. You'll be joining us, at least for the foreseeable future. Let's go and deal with this. We'll probably get intercepted rather sooner than later. Doesn't look like it. Well, that's good. Megapole? Ho ho! Man, haven't seen them in years. In years, to be fair. Damn, Divine Sayonara absolutely will need to do some voodoo training at some point. Absolutely. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's boogie. Okay, yeah, this doesn't look too bad at all. Just gonna make sure this does not backfire, and then we're good to go. Alright, Zap, you're it. Let's do this. Going once, going twice, going thrice, and we're out. I mean, we're out. We back out. Going once, going twice, going thrice. Good job. And then we have Illegal Nell. That's gonna be a bit more complicated. At least on the bright side, we've gotten quite a bit of experience. Voodoo experience. Voodoo power experience. I don't even know how to properly say that. Or explain it. Basically good stuff. Okay, let's brain melt a whole bunch of these people. I think we're done. Yeah, I think we're done. Absolutely. Okay, let's clear out the craft. We go home. That's 1. That's 2. And I believe that is 3. We're not done yet. Oof. Okay. Just lightning blasted point blank. Rough. It's gonna leave a mark. Yeah, we don't need to research her. I mean, we probably do, but not in this base. Okay, Del Toronto will be. Warlock, nice. We might actually want to bully the Megapole as well. Homebound in about 5 hours, we can ignore that. Training has been completed. Side training has been completed. Okay. So, on to the next set of people. Treacherous is out for 2 days, that's good. Hey, Rabbit Rena can rejoin us, that's nice. Hazard is still out for a day, that's unfortunate. Wood can join us, let's put on a masochistic outfit. Rowdy Heart is out for a few days, 3 days I do believe. What else did we have? Right, illegal Nell. I should probably make a note that Nell should be joining us. This is becoming a very large list, but that's good. Do you have any sabers with dive bombs as the light weapon? No. Everything's Tesla cannons, and my heavy duty ship is the Dragon. And that usually seems to be doing most of the work. So no hell bombs, no dive bombs, just basic basic stuff. Whether it's a good or a bad idea, that's debatable. But it's the lazy solution. I'm terrible at air game. I mean, who's gonna be joining us here? I guess Chromatic Junkie. Nah, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Which of these people are highly trained gals? I guess we can always wait a day and we have a bunch of additional people to rotate, but gotta go quick. Alright, Jaded Rose. Jaded Rose it will be. Masochistic outfit. Wait, I'm missing somebody in a masochistic outfit? Yeah, fair enough. Divine Sayonara. Doesn't work because she still needs to actually receive voodoo training. Let's go and fix that. Oh no, she cannot wear a masochistic outfit. That's not true. She can. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. And then we go down here, Spiderland, and I am going to uncheck somebody. Hazard is fine. Or Stitz is fine. Hazard is fine as well. Rita, Janlana. I need to train Janlana, I keep forgetting to do so. Nara Voorhees. Seriously? All of these people can be trained? Well, Nara Voorhees, I'm sorry, you're out. And in goes Kim the Godless, right? No. In goes, where is she? I probably would need to sort by names. What was her name again? Not Chromatic Junkie. Let's sort by voodoo power. That might be an easier way for me to find her. Divine Sayonara. Took me a while to remember the name. For some weird reason I thought it started with a B. I can't think of any names that start with a B. Besides, boy, this person is about to die. Okay, let's check what we got. Boop, 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 boop. Ah, okay. Two set of drones. Two set of drones. And the Megapole Enforcer, okay. So I just now realized it's a cold environment. This is gonna suck, but let's try to make the best out of this. Let's try and make the best out of this, yeah. And let's also make sure that they don't get to jump on me. In a perfect world, we get rid of the people that actually have guns. Everybody will be happy for it. Okay. That's one. That's a two. And here's number three. Okay. Let's do this. I think, and I say this very carefully, but I do believe that these are EMP mini bombs. That definitely will. Oh, I am very lucky that I decided to play this like somewhat defensively and not very offensively, because otherwise we would have gotten whacked pretty damn badly here. That would have been pretty bad. I was trying to be on the side of caution, and the side of caution won. Divine Sayonara. Okay, I think we're done here. Oh, let's wrap it up. Let's wrap it up. That's unfortunate. Let's melt some brains. Wait, we're not done yet? Ah, I see. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Okay, cool. And zap. Good stuff. +4 for Anerissa. Look at Anerissa still raking in those points. Very good. Battle Mage, Veteran, Ice Cold Killer, Warlock, and Soft Target. Yeah, so we have like 11 days until these armors are done, which is actually kinda nice. Let's go all in. Speed it up a bit. Bounty Hunt level D, Shadow News that we do not need to read. Dread Fighter from the Dungeon of Doom, who's adventuring. Ooh, now that is something I do want to blow up. Let's show them an adventure they will never forget. This ship actually looks really neat, by the way. Come on! Come on, really? That's my fault. I should have gone all in. I should have pulled out the rockets. I should have just hit it with everything we had. And I didn't. I do like the reskin. I do not like how... What do you mean it's unsuitable? Stupid. You must solo it. Nothing is engaging it. Look, nothing is engaging it. I'm just not allowed to use a dragon. Well, sucks to be me. Guess we're not gonna be able to kill it. Oh, one pilot craft. That's annoying. Well, I guess it's just gonna go away then. Bye. Can't believe they shot down another freaking saber. I'm not gonna rebuild that saber. I'm not gonna be rebuilding that saber. Ugh. We have other things to build. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, you guys can do whatever you want. The cat girl from space is arriving. Good for you, cat girl. Boogeyman swarm. That the what is that? Oh, that's, yeah, okay, that's the left ship. I forgot. Ida Chandler is back in Triceptor. It's okay, Idla. I don't blame you. I don't blame you for what happened. Ah, I keep forgetting to actually aggressively engage it. That would still be a very, very good trainings mission. It's just, ugh, such a hassle. Such a hassle. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. I'm mostly thinking that we can do some mind controlling. And then we use that mind control to kill people, and that will bring in some condemnations. That's how I'm thinking about this. I need to bring over those Dullahan suits. I've been slacking with that for too long. I think we're in a really good spot at the moment. I think we're in a really, really good spot at the moment. When it comes to voodoo. Just quickly glancing over these people. They have good voodoo. Doesn't mean it's gonna hold up whenever we are, you know, gonna be fighting in space, but it's there. It's there. Bum ba bum. Alright, straight lemons. And we have Rowdy Hart who could join us in the future, but not right now. Bum 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 bum. Sometimes you gotta enjoy the game as well. Is this the real prep stream? It's supposed to be. We're gonna build the Conqueror. We're building the suits. And then I think we have everything we need. I think I'm done training. I'm just trying to squeeze out a little bit more. I just don't see us min-maxing this, to be fair. I just want to try to squeeze in a little bit of voodoo power training. How many Hellguns? We only have 3. We only have 3 Hellguns, unfortunately. So it's not that many. And at some point I will actually check if what we have is enough to actually have a shot at trying to do it before actually committing to it. But I won't be too in-depth. Just trying to figure out if I'm not completely insane in the membrane. Such a great song. Such a great song. Alright, shall we wait until next turn before we do anything? Yeah, let's wait until the next turn before we do anything at all. But yeah, this is supposed to basically be the last bit of preparation. It doesn't really feel like it, but the goal is pretty clear to me. Make sure that we have everything we need. I don't think we can get more Hellguns. I think we have enough Voodoo Great Staffs. We have X-Plasma Destroyers, we have X-Plasma Pistols. Yeah, I think for terrain destruction it's gonna be either Photonic Blades or it's going to be... what was it again? It was something else. I remember using something that I was quite impressed with. I won't say battle lasers, I don't think it was battle lasers. And we're gonna need mines, I forgot about the mines. We're gonna need mines at some point. Oh, okay. Oh, hi. Well, I mean, yeah, we do have the Greater Mage Hand. I'm just very afraid of, with the Greater Mage Hand, about the freshness. So I would like to have a better gun for it. And I think the BFG has too big of a radius to do some precise terrain destruction. Air quote, air quote. So there's also that. Oh, jeez, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me, right? Oh, I remember, I remember. No, we cannot use that. I was thinking about not the battle laser, but the battle cannon, I think? Or the laser cannon? But that's too heavy. That is way too heavy. Oh my god, are you kidding? Okay, fine, whatever. Whatever. We'll just shoot them. No, not the mining laser, I think. Talking about... Let me see. There we go, this is what I was looking for. Ooh, okay, very aggressive. Very aggressive. Not the battle laser. Was it the las cannon? Think about the, not the portable las cannon, the MP las cannon. But it's way too heavy, not flexible enough. Was it the MP las cannon? Actually, I don't think it was. I don't know, I can remember. I probably would have to look it up. But yeah. Yeah, long story, oh shoot, long story short, we need terrain destruction tools. Be nice. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I wonder, can I perhaps just blaster launch the living crap out of this damn thing? Let's use it. Let's use a blaster launcher. Let's use a blaster launcher. Oh snap! We'll hex her. We'll hex the guild team leader. And then there is still somebody up top that I would love to possess. Oh my, there's lots of people here. Ah, here we go. Prime and shine. Huh. Anything else we can do? Plenty, actually. Plenty. Skilled security. Yeah, I figured that as much as well. I think there is certain tiles that are gonna be indestructible. So that you can just basically shortcut the entire mission. But I think, for example, making having makeshift entrances to avoid, for example, a turret room is one possibility. But who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Won't be a first. Won't be a last. Or anything in between. Right. Let's wrap up this mission. And I wish we could have gotten more kills, but not too bad. Ah, right in the rear. Okay. Oof. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, what else can we do here? Wow. I'm somewhat actually surprised that they managed to kill the Marshak bodyguard with just lasers. Possess? Damn, where did the tank go? Where did the tank go? I'm busy here. Hmm. That tank just disappeared? Okay, that's weird. I'm sure it's going to be just fine. I say as I make the worst possible blaster launcher path. That just created a entrance, didn't it? Probably. Okay. Um, well, we know the drill. Let's do some more mind controlling and wrap up this mission. Oh, that was beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful. Just missing and then just hearing the scream coming from the hallway because we hit a guild hostess. That was beautiful. Okay. Guild team leader. Mm-hmm. See, this is why we're doing this mission. Mind control, hallways, grenades, tanks, misclicks, all the fun stuff. Okay, think we're done. Think we're done. I hope we're done. Ooh, he's done for. I should not have done this mission. It's so slow. So, is my item stash okay? Is my item stash okay? Yeah, my item stash is okay. Well, isn't that awkward? But found the tank at least. Or the tank found me, I guess. One could argue. Well, it actually feels very good that the tank shot me and nobody even took a scratch. Considering my history with tanks and vehicles. Alright, so we're looking for one more. Let's see if we can find him. I don't care. I don't care. Get it out of there. Get that crap out of here. Okay, I think at this point I'm just gonna mind melt a whole bunch of people. So let's get going. Amelia! Lolia. Nanakawa Ichiro! I'm so glad she's back. I'm so glad she's back. Skyla. Oh, Dina. I mean, we're getting like 2 kills per person here, basically. Just from cleaning up. I think you do this 30 times and you get the 3rd Iron Skull. Certain, actually. God, I hate it when the thing just starts moving on its own. It's so disorienting. Then there were 3. Oh. And then there were 2. Then there was 1. And then there was none. That was good. Okay, a few more to go. But yeah, it's the cold that seems to be damaging us, so I also kind of want to make sure that we wrap this up quick enough. And don't spend too much time lingering about, because that will be a waste. Let's find that last tank. Let's find that last tank. Well, that's a guild rep. Zap. That was a guild rep. Always works. Found the tank. Also found the Geo. Let's get him. Hey there guys, how you doing today? This fine weekend. Well, we can always blast and launch them if needed. I mean, if needed. I don't think we're gonna need to. Zap! And like that, we are done. Fantastic! Alright, we got some more condemnations, we got some more stuff to sell. I don't think there's anybody to really ship. Oh, it's X coming together real well here, Lucky. Hopefully soon enough we're actually gonna be able to round up this campaign. I mean, not at the pace that I'm playing, but we're getting there. Ice Cold Killer, Electrifier, Warlock, all the good stuff. Some multi-killers as well. I mean, I hope it will be the next stream, to be fair. I'm kinda ready to wrap all of this up. I mean, the only thing that's preventing us from basically finishing the game right now is just a build order that takes how many more days? 7, and then we just need to get the Mars mission. Endless Scrapper. Ooh, that's a cat girl. 47. It's alright. I mean, I probably won't have had the time to train her up. What are we doing over here? Yeah, the human power armor. I'm gonna need to do personal data stuff. What was it again? I think it was disassemble, right? Disassemble what exactly? Wait, we can't! Right, that was the problem. So, if I actually want to disassemble personal databases, which is kind of what I was hoping to do, personal computers, we need a lab, and unfortunately my production base does not have a lab. Which means we can only do it in Higher Asylum. So let's ship them all back to Higher Asylum. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Okay, to left. Ooh, an archaeological adventure, you say? I would like to spelunk. Let's spelunk. Why not? And off we go. Okay, let's quickly disassemble some databases. And with a little bit of luck, this is actually gonna give us a whole bunch of zany signs. A whole bunch of it. I mean, it's very unlikely, but the more the merrier. If we're gonna be bringing like 40 people, and we need to do 40 educations in culture, that's like 40 times 25, which is a really big number. Oh, that only took 3 days. That's actually kinda nice. But yeah, it will... And now you give me a doomed farm. Well, maybe. Well, I'll think about it. But yeah, what was I trying to say? Yeah, 40 people times 25. That's how many zany signs we're gonna need, and that's quite a few. So every 50 is basically 2 people. Anywho, let's go and focus on clearing this place out. I'm hoping it's gonna be kobolds, but it most likely won't be kobolds. Be nice to fight some kobolds. Maybe cap a few of them alive. Interrogate them. Learn about the mysterious ways of the dragons. Are those kobolds? What are you? You're dying too quickly. Ah, oh, those are kobolds. No. Oh man, I don't think we're gonna be able to keep any of them alive at this rate. Yeah, so they're kobold huntresses. Great, that's kind of what I was after. Unfortunately, might be very hard to cap them. Yoink! Didn't go where I wanted it to go. Don't pick it up. Hmm. Yeah, some will come in as reinforcements. I'm debating whether or not I want to do that. It does sound very appealing, to be fair. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna hide over here. But on the other hand, I might not actually have enough knockout grenades. Yeah, I probably don't have enough knockout grenades. I think I should just leave it be. I don't have knockout landmines, but that would have been perfect to take with me. That would have been a really good one. Didn't even think about it. We just booby-trapped the entrance. We just camp. Easy. Ah, this is what it is. Let's hope that we don't die. That's the most important thing here. That's good. Okay. March Stepkill is having a bad time. Luckily she didn't die. Yeah, here we go. Fantastic. Okay, let's heal ourselves up. Let's plop. Shall we do it again? I think we can do it again. Oh, not enough time units. Okay. Oh, poor Kim. She has just turned into a suicide bomber. Unfortunate fate. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh no, Kim. Uh-oh. Oh, that's also kind of an uh-oh. Might have overstunned Kim. Oh crap. Poor Kim. Okay, let's see what we can do. Waiting for the reinforcements might be nice, but I don't think I need more than 4. And we already have 3. So I don't feel particularly pressured to find all of them. Yep. Hopefully that will be enough. Okay. With that said and done, let's wrap up this mission. It's a very boring artifact, unfortunately. As long as nobody dies, I guess I should be happy. And that's the mission. 4 hostages taken. Perfect. How many research topics do we have? We got a Catonic artifact type 113. 4 topics. Perfect. We can learn about the monkey power, slaves to darkness, the icy planet, and the giant spider queen. Ugh. Alright, ship it to the main base. Except maybe the quicksilver daggers. Well, actually, just the artifact. Maybe an old boot. Good. Very good. Yep. Angel of Love, Patient, Ice Cold Killer, Nightingale, Soft Target, and Darklings. I do like the Darkling condemnation. Rebel Freighter, we can ignore that. Let's get some research going. You know what? This will be very good for or Voodoo. I don't really care about Voodoo. Let's do the fighter from the Traders Guild. Yeah, a lot of people got wounded. By the way, did Tomato Raiders Voodoo increase any further, or is that it? 71. Wrong base, by the way. 71? Yeah, she's maxed out. That's neat. That's very neat. Okay. What are we gonna do? Let's first find the people who have the messagist outfits. Illegal Nail is not one of them. Okay, we're gonna sort by soldier type. There we go. This is probably the easiest way to do it. That is 2, and then we have number 3. Or Stitz is gonna get a messagist outfit. Right? There it is. Then we're gonna give one to Dusty. And we'll give another one to Rowdy. Or no, Hazard, actually, we're gonna give it to Hazard. And then we queue up a whole bunch of people. Tomato Raider is gonna wear a sorcerer outfit. That is a no-brainer. I never shipped over those Dullahan suits. I really need to start doing that. Necros can join us. Kyla, Nana, Kawa, Ichiro, Emily, Amanda. Oh crap, I can hear one of my kids. I will go and check on my kid here in 5 seconds if I can remember who I gave the messages suits to before I forget. It wasn't Rowdy. Who was it? Wood? No, it wasn't Wood. It was Hazard. It was Hazard. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me a second, and then we'll go and load up for this mission. One moment. Alright, okay, there we go. It might not be fine, but we'll see. He is having some issues sleeping. He, just like me, has a cold. Completely clogged nose. I actually probably got it from my son, so being all clogged up and stuff like that. But yeah, so he's having some trouble sleeping. And usually what that means is a very, very tiresome night. But he seems to be fine for now, so let's quickly load up, roll out, hope for the best, probably die a painful death. Let's hope that's not going to be the case. And make sure we have armors. So yeah, what I'm probably going to try and do once, you know, all was said and done, is try and figure out what we need besides the things we already have. And what we might still need to level up in order to do the final mission. I think a lot of people are in a very good state. We have very good voodoo, we have good armors, we're getting the remaining TT armors, which is fantastic. But the main concern that I have is that I might not have mines, I might not have enough ammo, I might not have the right weapons, I might not have the right armors or utilities. And I don't want to spend an entire stream doing that, so I might actually just do an in-between stream. Oh. Okay, fine, we'll go over here. In between stream. But yeah, slaves to darkness. The kobolds are owned by the lizard men, body and soul. Their masters are using them as slave labor to toil in the grand, incomprehensible factories that are powered by the heat of the earth's inner layers. Some located at the very border of the molten rock strata. Kobolds, a cross between humans and lizardmen, are artificially bred in cloning vats, and to ensure they won't run out of control again like Narlox and Lockners did, they're all female. It seems to be working because kobolds adore their dragon masters in a mix of mystical and sexual fascination. How fascinating. But yeah, I might squeeze one in between. I really do want to wrap this up next week. So, that's basically what I'd be aiming for. Oh my god, and a shrine ship. Oh, why do you have to send in a shrine ship? Okay, let's make this nice and quick. I know I always say that and then don't do it, but I do really mean it. Let's keep it nice and quick. Let's go. Okay, so it's a really cool terrain, unfortunately for me. Oh, perfect. I found my target. Oh, wait, hold up. This is not a fighter. I can work with it. I can work with it. Just be nice and quick about this. She's gonna be our target, so we're just gonna beat the living crap out of her. Hopefully we can finish this in one turn and take 0 cold damage. That is the aim of the game here. Taking 0 cold damage. Really, if we hit ourselves? That's 1, that is 2, and that is 3. Oh, she took a dirt nap. Damn. Let's see if we can maybe team up on her as well. That'd be perfect. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need to do that. Okay. Ooh, right, we now have 4 sorcerers. I kind of forgot about that. Neat. 1, 2, and 3. Of course we miss. Of course we miss. Okay, let's wrap it up. Let's melt their brains. Remotely, clearly. Cecilia doesn't have fantastic voodoo power. Right, because she's not in a ghost-busting outfit. Unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Might be if it was Marsh. Might very well be if it was Marsh. But we're not quite there yet. I can complain whenever we're actually dying. Look at this. Oh, don't look at that. That's because we're using ghost-busting peasants. And with that, we go home. Fantastic! No damage was taken or voodoo was trained. And we go home. Angel of Death, Public Enemy, Ice Cold Killer. Get it? Because it was in the cold, in the snow. Terrible. And Murderer. When are you finishing X-piratez 2? Oh shit, I did actually not have to blow that up. Oops. Any day now, right? Any day now. My body is ready. I guess you can't finish it if you never started it. You just told a sweet little lie and hope you get away with it. If only it was that easy. Alright. I don't want to do a shrine ship. He will remember and he'll hold it over my head for the rest of my life. That is the burden I need to carry. Well, that right in Spiteful Invader. Okay. Him the Godless is only wounded for 4 days. Hazard. Give this back to me. March step kills 13 days. Eek. That is Kim the Godless. There's Dusty. And 4 Stits. Shira is gonna get messages stick. Let's go. Let's go. Fantastic. And then we have Wound Out Riot. And we have Spiteful Invader. I'm feeling a bit more optimistic about our voodoo power issues though, so that's good. Yeah, I might actually just squeeze in between stream where we just continue and finish up our grind. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish it today. There's just so much crap that we need to do at the moment. There's so much crap we need to do at the moment, it's insane. Just looking at this. I just need to make sure our voodoo isn't too crappy. If we have very low voodoo skills and we're gonna go to Marsh, I am almost certain people will get mind controlled, which means that they'll just basically bomb their squaddies while laughing about it. I can relate though, I will do the same thing. I mean, I do the same thing to them, to be fair. That is 1. That's 2, and that's 3. Good, next. That is 1, that is 2, and that is 3. One more time, Shira. All yours. That is 1, and that is 2, and number 3. Oh shit, he actually went KO. Wasn't paying attention. Oops. Okay, from this point forward we're probably gonna be melting some brains. Or not. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is probably just ignore them and move on to the next turn. Yeah, the Church Revered is gonna be really, really difficult. I think that's a Revered. No, that's a Cardinal. Even worse. Even worse. Okay, well, let's not terrorize him. Let's mind control him. Oh, okay. Ah, there we go. That's better. Well, that wasn't very fun. Ooh, I gotta be careful. Oh, shoot! That could have ended very poorly. She could have absolutely just annihilated somebody. Oh no, she could have annihilated Nikki Dabushi. That would have been so sad. It feels like that was bound to go wrong. Anyways, enough blah blah blah. Let's do some more pow pow pow. Zap! That's right, Wilhelm. Come on, guys. You can do it. Any day now. I need to check if there's a chrysalid. Nope, just a Church Exalt. Equally dangerous. Alright, Zapper. Skyla? Zapper? Alidia? Oh, thank you, Alidia. Can we maybe... Yeah, murder the people in the back. Okay, I think we're done. Wait, hold up, not true. Okay, that was pretty sad. Somebody in the back. Uh-huh. That's right. Come closer. Give me a hug. We're almost done. I always say that so easily. But yeah, I do believe we're almost done. Not enough energy. Fair enough. There we go. Where are the chrysalids? I feel very uncomfortable at the moment. I know there are supposed to be chrysalids and I have no idea where the hell they are. Okay, let's wrap this up though. I am really just done with this mission. Why are we seeing 3 enemies? Ah, right, that guy. Okay, let's go and check it out, shall we? There's our Chrissies. Oh god, I knew it. Nothing a little bit of brain power can fix. I'm glad my left brain half is working because my right one seems to be failing me. Oh, there we go. Now they're working in tandem again. Sweet. Okay, so there's 2 enemies on the map. No, 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 no. Oh, that was terrifying. That was terrifying. Oh, okay, I got a heart attack there. Oof. I got a heart attack there. That was close. I'm really afraid. I am really, really terrified of Exalts. I've seen them kill people in Annihilator suits, so yeah. Alright, done, done and done. Let's ship whatever we can to Del Toronto when it comes to the prisoners, and we'll leave it at that. Battle Mage, Public Enemy, Warlock, Murderer, Soft Target, and a whole bunch of other contaminations. There's a smuggler's hideout that we can ignore. Still debating the doomed farm. We might as well, right? We might as well. I don't... we need to do Masochism training. We just need to do it. We just need to do it. It's very important. It is very, very important. Uh-huh. Jaded Rose. Illegal Nell. Illegal Nell needs to know about voodoo. This is very important as well. Well, she doesn't really. As long as she doesn't betray us. That's basically the thing I'm going for. That's basically the thing that I'm trying to achieve here. Make sure that they have enough voodoo power not to get easily mind controlled. Okay, and off we go. Doomed Farm. This is going to be a relatively easy trainings mission in this particular case. So, yeah. I don't even think if I don't even know if we can hex or not. There might be a chance that there's no enemy close enough. Not hexing, sorry, to do Masochism on. But if there's an enemy inside this house or that house, we're gonna be fine. Let's just make sure that we don't overstep our boundaries and get somebody killed. Though, too bad we never got all the heroes' blessings for one more resurrection. I could still do it, but I might still do it. I know that whoever is gonna get resurrected is fairly well trained based on the people that I have in mind. Anyways, let's kill some bastards. Or try to at least. Thank you, Nikki Debushi. That's one. That's two. That's good job, Brooks. Bianca. Get rid of these bastards. Urgh. There you go. Perfect target. Perfect targets. Plural even. That is a lot of enemies. That is a lot of enemies. Good target practice. That is a lot of them actually. Holy crap. It's a shame that everybody with the spellbook most likely won't get a kill in. Hexing is just so damn good. So damn good. Okay. Let's do some Masochism. Does this thing even have a snapshot? It does not have a snapshot. Ooh, even better. Okay. And with that, our Masochism run has been completed. Let's go and kill everybody. Ah, I see. Still gonna make sure that I move the Dullahan suits, I keep forgetting about it. Dullahan suits. I just gotta ingrain it into my brain. That was incredibly dangerous, I just realized. Oh boy. That could have absolutely backfired. He could have just shot me in my back without me realizing it whenever I was doing masochism and probably lost one of my gals. These things are nasty. Right. I think we can move on to the next turn, but let's scout up ahead. And there you go. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think this is good enough. That's one, that's two. Yeah, we're done. Let's go home. Oh, okay, well, we're almost done. Let's almost go home. Cecilia. I like that Nikki the Bushi is the one that's been using her spellbook. Okay, Anastasia Eberle? She did get photo skill. Interesting. Otherwise, everybody else got dunked on, as it should be. We ship these things. Off you go. Goodbye. Thank you for playing, and see ya later. The Cobalt Huntress, the Ice Planet. The surface is awfully cold in our age, the Ice Age. It favors fur and clove, and this favors the skills. The Dragon Masters will return to reclaim their birthright once it's warm and lush again, like it was during their youth. They will make it happen. They will make it happen. Revolutionary speech, always nice. That's right. Down you go. Not yet, game. Not yet. We're getting close, but we're not quite there yet. Okay, we have made our armors, which is pretty sweet. Is there anything else we're gonna need? I think I wanted to make a bunch of landmines, so... What do I need for this? Regular landmines, okay. We can make 100 of those. Sure. And then we buy, I think it was 25 landmines. But let's just buy 100. Wrong base, by the way. Let's just buy 100 landmines. They're not too expensive. And we'll lace them with all the Hilarium we can find. That's another one. Got him. At least we're shooting them down quite reliably. The cruiser can do whatever it wants to do. Oh. But it can do that. Fire away, as they say. Oh. That's not good. Here's round 2. Hit. 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 Okay, we're fine. We're fine. The Cobalt Huntress, the Giant Spider Queen, like giant spiders but much larger. Their goal in life is to make many giant spiders. When Hilarium is around, the beauty of nature knows no bounds. I hate spiders. Alright, we got 65 zany Zines. Oh, that's nice. I was hoping for at least 100, but hey, 65 is decent. Let's get some zany compilations going. We can make 300. Perfect. Will take about 13 days. Let's ship to Tribal Cave. No, Spiderland. The zany signs we currently have. That's a good number. That's like 5 people. Another shrine ship is showing up. We'll blow it up. Preferably over land. That was a very revolutionary speech. Glop, 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 glop. Goodbye. And then we can clear that out as well. That's another possible mission. That's good. That is very good. Our landmines have arrived, and let's queue up the spiced ones as well. Yeah, so it takes 5 landmines to make 5 spiced landmines. I pretty much suspected something along those lines. That's why I wanted to buy 100 of them after all. Ooh, okay. Perfect. Great, in 18 hours we'll have a bunch of landmines to use. Let's ship to Spiderland at... Yeah, let's ship to Spiderland the Triceratops armors. 12 additional ones. And we're also going to be shipping the... Dullahan suits. There you go. Took me a while. We have 3. Interesting. Right, so what does this mean? How long does this still take? About 3 days. Okay. Alright. 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 Those are zany signs. So I really would like to do some transformations in this particular case. We have the pet tentacle monster. I don't think we do. Education in culture. Hey, we have 2 nightshade augmentations we can hand out. I think I might actually do this. There's only 2 people who are actually really close to the cap. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I will do it. Yeah, I don't think I will do it. I'm getting second thoughts about it, but I think it's a really nice thing to have. I just don't like the minus 15 freshness. It's pretty painful. Education and culture, we can do this 5 times. Now these are the ones I do care about. It increases your voodoo power and increases your voodoo skill. Tomato Raider is a yes. Strong Fortune is a yes. Now we need to see. Licia is a yes. Bianca is a yes as well. Eberla. Alexia Brooks would have been a yes as well. We need more zany signs. It feels like we always need more of those. God, I love that we can just basically tank a destroyer quite easily. Okay, so here's the thing. We are definitely not in a state where I can say we can go to Mars. We still need to build the Conqueror. We still need to do some masochism. We still need to move some items, but we're almost there. I might do a stream in between now and Saturday to finalize these preparations. Then I can compile a list of all the people we're going to be taking with us. Then I can probably also figure out if what we have is good enough. And then we can go and finish this campaign. But yeah, I don't think we're quite there yet. So I am going to wrap it up here though, because... You know, it's half 2 in the morning. I would like to get some sleep. And next time we'll probably finish the preparations. It took more time than I expected, but I have also been slacking both today and yesterday. Yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. I'll probably do an in-between stream between now and Saturday. And we'll finish it. I mean, not the game, just the preparations. And we'll finish the game on a Saturday, next week. Yeah. For now, hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for watching. I am slightly disappointed that we couldn't finish our preparations today, but we'll do that next time. And then we'll crush everything. Yeah. Have a good one, everybody. Enjoy your weekend. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. Take care. I feel optimistic about this, and it scares me. I'll let my pessimism soak over me over the week, and we'll be crying our way to March. I promise you. It will be a great time. It will be fun. Have a good one, everybody, and take care.